everybody.
Hey, welcome.
Sorry for being a little late. I was held up a little bit.
But now we're here, and we have Dragon Quest.
Yes, we have Dragon Questing to do because there's lots of Dragon Questing to do, and I don't know what we're doing. I knew that we did miss something. You were talking about I missed something.
You've missed two things.
At the school or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go start there because I titled the stream "What Are We Doing?" because I didn't have any idea what we were doing.
It's an adventure game. You gotta go forth and adventure.
Pretty much. Wait, no. Dang it! I always make that mistake. I accidentally zoom when I'm like clicking the trigger to go to the next page, but I keep forgetting it's not the trigger button. It's the freaking directional side buttons. It's just like every other game in existence right now does it with the freaking trigger buttons.
I'm sorry. We zoom when we're stressed. We just gotta get out of here.
I just gotta get out of this place. I don't care where we're going. I just need out.
Just take me away from my problems.
Take me away to a beautiful land. Where I will fight a colossus. Wonder if anybody will remember that little mini song that Jared sung in our Shadow of the Colossus playthrough.
Hell yeah, God, that was so long ago.
That was when you caught onto the bird, like you grabbed the bird and he was like flying you around, and then the part was when you hit the ground.
Yep. Also, thank you, Harv, for the 200 bits. He says nuts.
Nuts. It's a wonderful thing, but left unchecked, it can lead to results dangerous. That is why. Oh, that as in that. So I know it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they French.
They French as fuck. Stone's throw from. I'm trying to understand everything that they're saying.
Mm-hmm. This is eerie.
Mm-hmm.
That valley is ruled over by a cruel and covetous Elysian bird. If ever that feather fiend is to see anything shiny, they will steal it.
Okay, so there is something nearby.
Biblioteca.
What?
Biblioteca. Library. So she essentially said, go to the library if you want more information.
Okay. Rough
translation. Which, if I remember correctly, I think the library is on the second floor, or it's in the back. I can't remember. It's somewhere.
Well, I'm pretty sure this looks like a library, so I'm assuming this is the library.
Oh, yeah, yep, that's it. Also, there's recipes in here.
Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna look at all the books then.
Yep.
Because this is the kind of gameplay people like.
Darn right. Hey, it's world building. You didn't even read it!
I just want the recipes.
That was specifically the book that tells you where to go!
Was it?
Yes!
I'm just trying to get the recipes. You said there were recipes in here.
Yeah, the middle shelf, one of them has recipes. That's specifically the one that tells you where you need to go.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna... I guess the whole game now, this whole stream is just gonna be standing here reading fucking books, because apparently that's what everybody likes to see.
Darn right. Also, I love that it's David Attenville, and it's totally a reference to David Attenborough.
So, deep in the eastern reaches of... Okay, I gotta lean forward to read this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I read shit really slow, and I just don't want people to wait through me reading it.
Do you want me to read it?
So, let's see. Deep in the eastern reaches of the Champ's Savage, a secluded valley sits high in the mountains. The locals call it the Erie, for it is the resting place of the most infatual of flying fiends, the Elysium bird.
Yeah.
Like many of its smaller avian cousins, this bird shows a compulsive interest in objects that twinkle and glisten, and will roam far and wide in search of such treasures. The most egregious example of his behavior occurred quite recently when a particularly aggressive individual attacked a nearby manor house.
What nearby manor house?
The beast tore through the very roof of the building and made away with a large silver orb.
Ah.
So yeah, he's got an orb. This bird has an orb. The most priceless heirloom of the noble family who dwelt there. Bleh.
I want this book to be narrated by Richard Nixon now. Heirloom.
Do you want to do the honors then? Go ahead. You do the best voice.
The monster thought to have taken the orb back to the ear. That's not Nixon. I need to get my Haru.
Yeah, that's not Nixon.
But a party sent to recover it never returned. It seems likely that they both, and the treasure they sought, will never be seen again.
So all we know now is that there's a bird, and it has the orb.
And it's in the Erie.
So the Erie is the place where the bird is.
Yep. So now we know what we need to do.
Alright, well, let me just make sure I get the recipes.
I think there's only one recipe book in here.
You said there were multiple recipes.
Well, it teaches you like a shit ton.
Oh, okay. So there's just like one book in here.
There's one book that teaches you like 50 recipes. It's insane.
Ah, there we go. I think I just found one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It does teach you a shit ton of recipes.
Yeah. That's why I was just like, if there's anything that you need to do, it's get this recipe book because it gives you a lot of stuff.
I still think it's bullshit that you need the recipes. I still hate that.
I don't know. I kind of enjoy it.
I don't. I prefer Dragon Quest VIII where you can just smash things together and see what sticks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're talking about the crafting. I like the crafting in general. Like the usefulness of it is really, really nice. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Omega Dragoon.
Thank you.
Needing the recipe, I agree though. I would like to experiment.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Is like I'm fine with crafting. Crafting's awesome. I just don't like having to require the recipe to make something.
Right.
That's the thing I don't like.
But I will say this is like old school JRPG, so they will hide like minuscule amounts of information on random people. Luckily, a lot of them are notated with like the pink circle, so like it kind of gives you a hint, like, oh, okay, this person has useful information.
Mm-hmm.
But there's still bits and pieces, little bits and bobbles. Also, can we do something real quick before we leave?
What is that?
Go back to the tree outside the building to the left, like the big tree.
The really big tree?
Yeah. There's somebody I have to point out.
Oh, hang on, there's a shiny. A sleeping whatever that was. Because
Sleeping hibiscus.
The name went away quicker than I could read it. Oh, they have a side quest.
Yeah, but doing? Just exactly. Thank you.
What is she doing?
What is that?
I have to take a really wicked shit.
What is that stance?
She looks like she's about to take a dump.
Yeah,
like
she was winded from recently taking a dump. It was like, oh, I've just recently gotten done fertilizing all these flowers.
It's like she took a shit like so like horrible that she just can't get out of the positioning. She's stuck like that now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's like, can you help me up? Like I had to stay in this position for like days until it was over, and now I can't get back up.
Mm-hmm.
What is this
It
position
is
that she's in?
ridiculous. And it's like she's the leader of a girl gang. It's
Have you
the
met
Japanese
Madam-
thug stance. Oh, okay.
Is it?
That just looks uncomfortable.
Yeah, that looks horrible for your back. Have you met Madam Wallop, my former teacher? My I think it means to say former teacher.
No, it's form, like as in like posture, because this is like a high class kind of
Is it?
thing. Yeah, no, and so she probably learned this stance from Madam Wallop because Madam Wallop.
Weird. She's one of the good guys, but I accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know.
No, I don't know.
No, I don't know. She might seem to be all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. If she finds out what I've done, she'll have my guts for garters.
Ooh.
If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. But it turns out you can only make them with a fun size forge. Oh,
Yep.
I have to craft it.
Yep.
Hold on, you're some kind of globetrotting adventurer, right?
Yeah, globetrotting.
You haven't happened to pick up a fun-sized forge on your travels, have you? Have you just happened to find one as you were walking around in the
Yeah,
wild?
no, they're just lying around on the side of the road, you know.
If you have, it would be amazing if you could help me out. Well, will you make me a new whip for Madame Wallop? Well, if you have the recipe, I will. Because apparently I can't do it unless I have it.
Yep. Ooh, you get 3 mini medals for doing it, though.
Mm-hmm. Thanks a million. Let's get started then, shall we? I found a set of instructions. Okay, good. She gives you the frickin' recipe for it. Thank you.
Nice.
Queen's whips. So I have to make a queen's whip for her?
But it has to be at least +1 or higher.
Oh, well then.
That shouldn't be too bad. Crafting in this game is easy.
I just gotta remember how to do it.
You have to go to a campsite to craft.
Do you? I don't think you do. I don't seem to remember that being the case.
At least that's how I've been doing it.
I seem to recall we were able to do it without it.
Nah, that's just the easiest way for me, because I'll just zoom to a camp, blip blap, there it goes, and then go about my business. But maybe we can craft wherever we are.
How wonderful!
I'm just trying to remember, because I seem to remember that I did. Yeah, there we go. The fun size forge.
Oh.
Yeah,
Where
you
was
can do it anywhere.
Oh, how do you access that?
Start menu.
Uh,
This game has too many menus.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, this game has too many menus.
I just like that we enter this like weird limbo for crafting now.
Alright, so
We are inside our own mind.
the queen's whip. So we have everything we need except for a mirror stone.
Ah.
So we need a mirror stone. We need 2 of them, but we only have 1.
Okay. Well, since we've already gotten one, you can go to your information and look up where we can get one.
As soon as the daytime finishes rolling over.
God, that changed quick.
I'm floating over the air.
Wee! Oh yeah,
I'm floating.
you are floating a bit.
Yeah, I'm floating. I'm not walking on the ground. I'm floating.
I'm walking on sunshine.
That's just.
Whoa! I think
know
the
what?
chickens are doing it too.
You know what? I'm not going to criticize that too much because I play Final Fantasy XIV and they do the same thing in that game too. So moving on. So.
That's normal.
Dang it! I keep going to party talk for some reason.
Wonderful.
It's Japan. Everyone floats a little bit off the ground.
Alright, so items. It was
Just
a
assume
mirror stone. Right? Yeah, it was
Everybody
mirror
in Japan has like auto float accessories equipped.
stone. Yeah, everybody in Japan floats in the air.
Mm-hmm. So if you exit out of this and then go to like your miscellaneous thing.
Well, I was trying to find it and look at the info, like you were saying.
Yeah, I don't know if you do it through here. You might be able to look through the details here.
Found in
There we go. Okay, so you can do it either way.
the Champ Savage, so it just shows where I found this one. But it
But
does say
have
there's
we-
a purchase price, so you can buy it somewhere.
And you probably buy it at the Champ Sauvage.
Oh, is there a shop there?
I guess maybe that's. I guess that's. I don't know.
Well, I don't know either.
I don't
why.
remember.
Oh yeah, okay. It's a campsite.
Oh, we have been there. Okay, so then yeah, if you go camping there, the dude at the campsite may sell it.
Well, let's go see if there is a shop.
Goodbye.
This is why I named this stream "What Are We Doing?" because I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, we're gonna be running all over the place.
Because we've hit the point in the game where we're just kind of like the game wants you to figure things out on your own.
Yeah.
So we don't know what we're doing.
Oh, I remember this place. So if you camp, it'll spawn like a shoppy dude.
Will it?
Yeah. Yeah,
There is a shop.
Yeah, there's like a wandering merchant that's been stalking you since the beginning of the game.
Okay, so how do we talk?
If you just exit out of this,
Oh,
like, just,
okay. I
and
didn't
then
know
you can
could do
walk
that.
around. Yeah,
I actually didn't know you could.
you can actually talk to everybody, or you can shop, save, craft, like all that cool stuff.
Well, he's not selling it.
There's a second camp to the south. It might be that one. Because each camp has its own inventory, unfortunately. Which can get a bit annoying.
Boo! Alright, let's rest until dawn then.
I love that game.
What game?
Until Dawn. Wah, wah, wah.
Wah 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 wah.
Oh, this is the one that's close to the Erie. So that's up north. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
that actually does help.
Now I know where we are. So we could either go to the Erie, or we could probably zoom to Phnom Nom, and that'll put us close to that campsite.
I love that name. Though.
Phnom.
Nom nom.
Phnom Nom. Phnom Nom Nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Every time I read it, I just picture a heavy weapons guy.
I was watching a video today. It was SFM meets Gmod. So, is like half the video was made in Source Filmmaker, the other half was like Gmod style. So like, it was kind of like a mixture of. It was like a mixture of just regular animated Source Filmmaker, nothing bullshit, and then just the Gmod bullshit like just kind of came in and just started doing its thing.
Gmod stuff. Yeah.
You know.
As you do.
Just, it was so random and funny and great.
Where you going?
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, okay, it's up there. I
Oh,
thought that. I thought
the
that.
key door?
No, I was like, where's the item shop?
It might also be at the campsite too.
The item shop here is in Summit.
So it's probably the campsite outside the city. Which is it's terribly like inconvenient sometimes that like all of these items are spread all over the world, but in some ways it is also a bit realistic because like each region would have, you know, particular wares that they would sell regularly because they have access to the resources. So it's just like I get it in some ways, and then in other ways I'm just like, it's annoying. But at least they made Zoom literally 0 mana in this game. So it literally costs you nothing to zoom all over the place, which is really nice.
I am very happy that they did that because if there's one criticism I have of Dragon Quest VIII, it's the fact that you have to spend mana to zoom.
Mana.
And if you're like you're underneath something and you hit your head, you still lose the mana.
Yep. Although it is hilarious.
It's hilarious. I love it every time. But I hate that it costs mana.
Yeah. Oh, Haru, the same thing happened to me whenever it hailed down here in freaking southern Texas. My internet got all wonky for a couple of days. Actually, y'all were here for that. That one night when my Discord was going haywire.
Yep. Also, this guy doesn't sell the Mirror Stone either.
What? Oh, that must mean it's just a random glowy spot in Champ Sauvage, which means that's going to be a pain to find.
All right, let's just go to Erie.
All right.
Screw this side quest.
Yeah, we can do it later off camera. Also, can I complain about something real quick? Well, not necessarily complain, but more like.
I complain about things all the time, so sure, go ahead.
No. So I've been playing this on like stronger monsters, which I've been enjoying quite a lot because I appreciate the extra challenge. If it wasn't for crafting, I would 100% be dead. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, you need the like boosted gear. And actually, a handy little thing for some people that may or may not know, the Academy for MIDI medals. There's a shop there that actually sells perfectionist pearls, so you can like reforge like your equipment and stuff, which is really, really convenient.
And I know I should be crafting as well.
Well, playing on the normal difficulty, it's actually not really that like bad.
Yeah, but I still want to do it.
Yeah, because to be honest, you're approaching a point where you're about to get like a huge boost in like gear levels. So actually, right now, crafting isn't that good for you, but you're very quickly going to get to a point where it will be. That's a lot of slimes.
Yeah, that's a lot of slimes. But I'm already killing them, so.
Right. But anyway, going back to what I was talking about. Do you remember the boss fight we fought last time?
Which boss was that? I forgot what we fought last time.
Dora in gray, the big green-haired lady with the purple dress.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So when you fought her, she only got 2 turns. Yeah. When I fought her, she had double stats and 3 turns.
Well then.
I hated myself after that fight. Like, that's an insane difficulty spike. Like, holy moly. So it's just like every turn she was like charming one of my dudes, so I had to use Sylvando. I 100% had to use Sylvando, and his entire job was to slap my own party from being charmed. Just stop, the lady is not pretty. I am the prettiest. Smack!
Sylvando, your job is to slap people. I've got it.
You bet I can do that. Ooh, I think if you keep going around that way, there's a treasure chest, actually.
It looked like it just looped back over to where it was.
It overlooks the camp, but it doesn't go down into the camp. And there's like a little hidden ridge with a box.
It doesn't go to that staircase over there?
Nope. You shall see.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Loot, baby. But yeah, no, that has easily been the hardest fight in the game for me so far. But I will say I have been using Greatsword main character the entire time, and oh my god, I love him. Like having the main character as Greatsword, like having a shield is a huge bonus. Don't get me wrong. I cannot understate how useful a shield is for increasing your defense on the main character. But oh my god, Greatsword can do so much damage.
Well, of course it can do a lot of damage. It's a freaking Greatsword.
I've been hitting people for like 300 damage reliably every turn with him. It is insane.
You're dealing 300 damage right now?
Yeah, and I'm only just a pinch ahead of where you are in the game.
Well, shows how much further ahead of me that you are.
and all of that is just because of like I've been crafting things religiously, and I have also used all of my seeds. Like I was just like, screw it, I need the stats.
Yeah, the reason why I haven't really done much crafting is because of the whole requirement of recipes thing. Is I don't want to go looking for recipes. That's just a hassle.
Yeah, and that's fine, and that's why in playing on the normal difficulty, that's fine. But with the higher, like the stronger monsters, you have to use every resource available, which it's a brutal way to play the game.
Also, this is weird to me.
Uh-huh.
Look at these textures.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Like the right side's blurry and the left side isn't.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's weird. I was like, hey Foxy.
Hey, Foxy.
Bud Light made me cry because they used a Johnny Cash song. Oh. I can understand that. And Haru is saying, two Bubbler tried to dual wield one-handed swords. Can you dual wield on Hero? I thought you could only dual wield on Eric and Sylvando. Also, hey, King Deku.
Also, welcome, King Deku.
Yeah.
Rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby.
Ah.
So yeah, there is an orb nearby.
Yep. And now we gotta find it. But that is what is the spirit of adventure.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Adventure.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
If only they were red, it would work better. Makes me sad. Oh, they're called handsome crabs, though. What makes them handsome? They're foaming at the mouth. They got googly eyes.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel the burn, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? That's one of my favorite Mr. Krabs memes. Is just, are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
But like in an earlier stream, I was preaching the glories of Eric, and it made me really, really happy that like Eric was like so useful. And then I reached a point in the game where he stopped being useful. And now I'm sad because he's completely eclipsed by Hero and Jade in terms of like damage.
Well, probably because you're doing a greatsword build.
Yeah, but I do know that eventually he's going to, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, will probably become the highest DPS character in the game again as you get to like in-game equipment and abilities. But Jade, Spear Jade does so much damage. Like, as much as I was saying Greatsword Hero was doing reliable damage, Spear Jade with oomph, like I think I was doing like 500-600 damage a turn with her on a single target. She is my boss shredder. Like she gets the official villain of the Ninja Turtles like title. She is the boss shredder.
We found ourselves a little robot mount thing that we can.
Ah, yes, I love those guys.
Yep.
Let's see, Maz is saying, hey, waifu Jade. Yep. I just got very scared playing Scarab, which apparently happened because of a new lands mod I installed called Beyond Reach, which takes you to the southern High Rock along the border of Daggerfell, a province name called Evermore. The way they introduce the quest to head there catches you by surprise. Cool.
I freaking love this thing.
I love it, just like the jump on it.
Oh my god, the jump. Yeah, I forgot about the jump.
Whee!
This is awesome.
Yep, and that's how you scale the Eerie is by hopping inside of an egg robot. Actually, the 8th character you get is the true DPS. Yeah. But that's a secret for later.
Okay, there I am on the map.
So it looks like we can go up and around through the cave. Oh my god, everything's just running from you.
Well, not these guys. Oh, well, that one did. He's like, oh no, screw this, I'm out.
Just very much that music track. Just fuck this shit, I'm out. Boulder Bringer.
I hate that my average damage is in like the 30s and 40s. I would really want it to be higher than that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still. I mean, my DPS like monster right now is Veronica because she's dealing like 60 to 80s.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Magic.
she's, and that's the thing that I feel like a lot of the characters suffer from is that the non-specialist characters, like the ones that can do a variety of things, just kind of muddle in the middle in terms of their stats.
Yeah, whereas Veronica, she's like entirely like 100% geared in the black mage department.
Yeah, whereas like Rab is more like a red mage, and then Serena is like 100% like white mage or cleric.
Yeah, so like the characters that specialize in a specific thing are awesome at what they do.
Yeah. Now I have to mention this real quick because the first character that can get an AoE heal is actually Sylvando, and
Sylvando?
He is so much better at AoE healing than the actual healers for a long period of time until you get like way later in the game. Well, it's because it's an ability. And like I've completely foregone like Sylvando being a DPS character, and he is just purely a support character for me. He goes in there, he casts Oomps, gets rid of like status ailments with Sobering Slap and AoE heals, and then I put him back in the back until I need him again.
This game is weird.
It really like, and that's like I kind of like it because like you can spec these characters in a variety of different ways, but like to optimally use some of these characters, you have to go with some really like streamlined like builds. But Sylvando, I feel like really gets like that's his big thing is if he uses Hustle Dance and you have a ton of charm. Oh, you have to swap your Agrobot.
I have to leave the Agrobot.
Oh.
Because I gotta get my skeleton now.
Why can't you just use those suction cup feet and just like?
Yeah, exactly. Just suction cup those walls and you're good.
That would be great. But like, if you give Sylvando a ton of charm and give him Hustle Dance, he will heal for way more for your entire party than what multi-heal will do, even if you have like max what is it? Like what is it? Magic Mending is the stat or something?
I think.
Yeah. And so it's just like at that point it's just it's really ridiculous. But and this is where I have a big problem with the game is they don't tell you what abilities scale with stats and to what degree do those scale. Because like for example, one of the top abilities in like swords is like Giga Slash, Giga Smash, like the Giga abilities.
Right.
Which you would think would be like the penultimate like ability.
Yeah, like it was in, a...
Right. That's not the case so much in this game in terms of like single target damage. Because what it is the Giga abilities can hit like a group of enemies or all enemies, but because it bypasses armor, it doesn't scale off of a stat. So it means it'll do reliable damage, but it won't do the most damage anymore because it doesn't scale off of stats. Whereas, like, I have an ability, I think, called Unbridled Blade. It scales with your strength stat, meaning that as you level up, that ability gets stronger every time you get stronger or you use seeds. So at that point, it's just like, well, then the Giga Smash abilities are only really good for farming, like, groups of monsters. They're not good for boss fights where you would want to bust out your big attacks.
Yeah, at least it's still something that is at your disposal as an option.
Right. And I do feel like a lot of this game, they limit your AoE abilities until like a way later. Like you have to beat things down like one at a time for a good chunk of the game compared to like some past games. Nice. Ooh, a prayer ring.
Yeah, I think I just got a prayer ring. I was just like, wait, what is that?
You know what those things do?
I forgot what they do. I have to read the thing.
They break the game.
A blessed band that can be used to restore a little bit. Yeah, that's right. They restore MP.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's gotta be given to Veronica because she chews through MP.
Yeah, and actually, the character that uses it, they can use it on another character.
Yeah, so that's actually real handy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not good for her to equip, but for her to use.
Yeah, just have it in their inventory. Yep.
So I can't remember. Does that can that item break? I seem to remember it can. Yeah. So that's the trade-off.
Yep, and it's just a random chance.
Every time there's a random chance that it might break.
It's not a really high chance because like there was one time where I used a prayer ring like 3 times and it breaks. And then I have one on Hero that he's been using for it, like probably well over 20 times, and it hasn't broken yet. So it isn't a very high chance.
No, it's a low chance, but it still can happen.
Right.
You cannot climb this wall while mounted. Well,
oh,
fine then.
But yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies with this game that it doesn't really like outline for you. In terms of like what certain stats do and what they affect or affect it by how much.
Magic water. Alright, so where's Big Fat Birdie? Are you the Big Fat Birdie?
We're looking for Big Bird. Is this Sesame Street? Man, it's really gone down the dumps.
Hey, Big Bird, how you doing? I am not Big Bird!
But we don't let him around here anymore.
He's not allowed here.
He can't fly. He kept falling off the mountain. Ooh, I like the name of those guys. Hades Condor. Uh-oh. Hero, what are you doing? You're behind enemy lines. Get back here.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing over there.
Hi, we're looking for Ravelli. He said that he has a delicious turkey leg.
Did you say delicious turkey leg?
Delicious.
Freeze!
Alright, one's down. Oh, shit. Sharp's taking a beating.
Oh yeah, that bird hurts. Oh, it knows multi-heal?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, screw that bird. It still feels like he can burst down his little compatriots, though.
So, your story about Great Sword Hero is tempting me to go with that direction now.
It's up to you.
But I've already committed to sword at this point, too.
Right. And a big reason I think that it was doing so well for me was because I spent an entire night in the casino because I had insomnia, and I got the platinum power sword. So I had a weapon that was way better than what I should have had access to.
Oh, well, that explains a lot, actually.
But damn, that sword does some work. And like, there's an ability in great swords where every time you parry, which great sword gets like a great sword guard, like you do with the sword guard or the sword stance that you have. Mm-hmm. So every time you parry, you'll automatically counterattack, which is super nice. Gambling wins, darn right. Dragon Quest games, you have to gamble. In boss fights, in
that's the whole nature
casinos.
the whole nature of Dragon Quest is RNG.
You gotta roll the dice.
Dragon Quest has always been about RNG. That's always been like a big part of this series.
Mm-hmm. Just wait until you get the Liquid Metal King Greatsword. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Here, princess.
Also, I found liquid metal slimes, and that 10k experience.
We ran into one last stream, actually.
Yep. Actually, you can go back to that area, the other side in Phenomenon, if you wanted to go in there and like farm.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that on stream now.
No. Actually, there's probably a better place that we'll probably get to today. Actually, that might be a little bit better.
God, Veronica, get your ass back up!
She does not want to live.
I've cast Zing on her like what, 5 or 6 times?
Yep. If actually, I was doing some like digging around in like the character builders. Rab actually
Thank you.
has. If you go down his wand tree, there's actually an ability called Zing Stick, and it's a guaranteed res. So that might be something you want to work for.
Well, Dragon Quest has always had like Zing, which is a 50% chance of revival.
Right.
And then there's always like the upgrade from that, which
Like
which is,
Cuzzing or something.
yeah, like Cuzzing or something, which is always a guaranteed revival.
Yeah, which I haven't gotten that ability yet. So I don't know if that is in the game or not.
As long as there is some form of guaranteed revival.
It's like Haru might
Zing
be able
is
to...
a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, I do know that the percent chance for Zing to work scales off of your magic mending. And so that's where, again, crafting is really handy, because if you just pump a bunch of magic mending into your characters that can res, the chance of it working is higher. But again, the game doesn't tell you that forthright. Two Bumbler, did you use slots or poker? I used a bit of both. I started off with poker because it was more reliable, and then eventually I swapped to the slots just because it was less thinky, because I was doing other stuff, so I just had it going on like kind of in the background, just kept hitting X while I was doing other stuff.
Stop healing, you stupid frickin' bird.
Eventually it'll run out of mana. That's the one thing I do like about boss fights in this game, is that every boss actually does have a mana pool. And that's actually been a strat I've used in several boss fights sometimes, is instead of trying to burn them down, just lash them out with prayer rings, and then they'll waste turns trying to cast spells they can't. It's like there was literally a boss that I used Serena, Veronica, and Rab, and I just had them all meleeing them, so I just drained their mana. It was the stupidest thing ever, but like all that monster did was cast spells. So removing their entire ability to cast spells just completely neuters that fight. And those characters had the highest like spell resistance, or like the best buffs to resist spells. So it's just like, why wouldn't I do something like that?
Veronica, what is your deal with not wanting to live?
Veronica is just giving you a fit.
I don't want to fight! Ah!
Oh, do we have Harvest Moon on Jade?
There we go. Pass up. I don't know what you mean by that.
It's an ability she has.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I do know that this bird's almost dead.
Watch her die again in a minute. Yeah.
She better not, because this thing's almost about to die.
Yeah, I would check your abilities with Jade, because she has a lot of really good abilities.
Alright, well, it's a good thing I healed Shrink.
Oh yeah, that was close. Yep, see? Elysium Bird's out of MP.
Yep. What was the ability called? Yeah, Harvest Moon, I have it.
Yeah! It does bonus damage to flying enemies.
Oh. Well then. Oh shit, that did 100 damage.
Yep.
Oh,
And that's
that
what I
helps.
was saying. It's like everybody has like certain toolkits that structure them to be better or more effective against certain enemies, and paying attention to those bonuses is how you have to survive in stronger monster difficulty. But it definitely can make it really useful. Also, you got Boom.
Yeah, I think Veronica was the one who got it, I think.
Yes, Boom. Boom
Serena
is
learns
great.
new spell. Swoosh.
Boom is love. Boom is life.
Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
Swoosh. Do you want to know why Boom is love? Boom is life?
Because it's fucking boom.
Exactly.
Like, what other
Only-
reason do you need?
You have a lot of points. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm getting Miracle Slash.
Nice. That'll be handy. It only costs 4 MP to use that? Holy moly.
Usable when Shrimp is pepped up. So it's a pep ability.
Yeah, Sword of Succor. I have
Wait,
no idea what it does.
Oh no, okay. Sword of Succor is the
Is the pep.
is the pep ability, not Miracle Slash. Okay.
Yeah, no, Miracle Slash you can just use it whenever.
So Miracle Slash only costs 4 MP. Jeez, that's
Yeah, and it heals you based off the damage you did.
That's OP as fuck.
Ooh, can you learn Dual Wield?
Yep, he can learn Dual Wield.
Nice.
So with that, he's gonna become a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, he could finally use that offhand for something useful.
Yeah, he can like that's gonna make him an actually useful character.
Yeah, I never realized it, but like just about every character in this game is left-handed. Dual wield boomerangs. Right. You can actually do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
We learned that last time.
It's great.
Alright, so she gets more magical might when she's wielding heavy wands.
And you can unlock that mystery ability.
Which is Ring of Ruin. Which we can't afford yet. But it summons a sigil that increases all party members' chance of inflicting critical spell strikes.
Nice. I haven't unlocked that one.
Yeah, that's very good for her.
2 Bumbler use Divide plus dual boomerangs and attack all enemies. Just watch all the damage. What is Divide? I don't have access to that. But it sounds nice. I want nice things.
So I'm going to spend the
oh, that's a hard choice because fire and ice are very prevalent.
Yeah, fire, I think, has been more prevalent.
Yeah.
Channel Anger. Alright, so that takes care of her. Serena, what you got?
What you want?
Let's see. Alma Matter enables a party member's ability to avoid instant death attacks when their HP is at half or higher.
So unfortunately, it's only one person at a time.
Devil's Delight, attack that can deal heavy damage to demons occasionally. Oh, okay. Well, what does she got in wands?
There is one more ability past Alma Mater that's really useful that I want to point out. But the hymns are also really useful up there.
We'll go ahead and get that.
Was it Snap, Crackle, Poof?
Yep. Purple sparkles protect a single party member from status ailments.
Yeah, that's all status ailments.
Oh, that's all of them. Oh, wow.
Stupid useful.
Okay, well, now I can see what that question mark one is. What do we got? Oh, she can dual wield?
Wait, what?
Serena can dual wield.
What? She can dual wield wands? What? What? What?
Oh my god, her magical mending would be ridiculous with 2 wands.
She would What?
Well, I know what I'm doing.
But she would start taking so much more damage.
But dual wielding wands.
It does sound awesome. Wow. That's ridiculous.
Wow. Okay, what am I going to do with you, Sylvando?
If you look at the very bottom of the skill tree, that's where Hustle Dance is. If you wanted his AoE heal. So or that's dual wielding and Hustle Dance.
That would be showmanship.
Yeah.
Which is all the way down there, which I don't think we can't get anything in showmanship yet. So we have to in order to get there,
work your way down.
We need to get tap dance first.
But that's if you wanted to go that way, because I know you've been building him as like a sword. You shall not pass.
We can kind of give him to go in another direction.
Okay, good gravy.
go. So now when he has 14 points, I can get Hustle Dance.
Yep. Which it says it heals 70 HP, but it scales with your charm. So if you give him a bunch of outfits that make him fancy, it heals even more.
Pep chance plus 5%. Strength plus 10. Sweet. Agility plus 5. Let's see. That was okay. No, that's fisticuffs.
Yeah.
So party pooper. A sweeping swing of the spear that can strike a group of enemies simultaneously. Nice.
Yep. Forgot what that
Strike
unlocks.
can deal heavy damage to an undead. So
I've-
I'm going to do party pooper because that's an AoE, so that sounds awesome.
It's reliable against all enemies.
Yeah, having her like use an AoE is handy, especially with how hard she's hitting.
Yep.
Multi thrust, yes, I know that one.
Yep.
I know that ability.
Yeah, that's the reason Jade has just been destroying stuff for me.
All right, what do you got, Grandpa? Caster Sugar. Slightly increases the effectiveness of the user's spells. Okay. Magical Might plus 10. Magical Mending plus 10.
Nice.
I can do one of the two. If I go that direction, I can get more agility for him. If I go that direction, I can get more MP.
Or did you want to start working towards Zing Stick?
Would that be under his heavy ones?
Yes. It's at the very bottom.
You know what, let's start working towards that because we haven't unlocked anything in heavy ones for him.
Mm-hmm. So it's the very bottom ability in Heavy Wand.
Oh, okay, there we go. So more MP absorption, that's handy.
Mm-hmm.
Staff of Salvation restores at least 50 HP to a single ally. Okay. Anti-magic, arcane art that has high chance of stopping an enemy casting spells.
And you already have
I can
Fizzle.
actually, I could get both of those if I wanted, but I'm kind of, I'd like to work
It's just
down.
anti-magic doesn't make sense because you already have Fizzle and it does the same thing. Maybe it's just a higher chance of working than Fizzle, I guess.
I don't know, but really, Zing Stick only requires 10 points to unlock? Shit.
Yeah, and that's why it's just like, and it's a guaranteed. Oh, anti-magic is a counter spell. It doesn't prevent them from casting. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
In that case, I think we're good for right now. But I may try to swap someone out for Eric now that he can dual wield.
Yeah. Do you even have like 2 good daggers for him?
I have multiple daggers, and also we got the silver orb.
Nice. It's just there in a box, being pretty, as you do.
But don't rest on your laurels just yet, Sherp. We can't stop searching till we found all 6.
What do you got against my laurels? My laurels are tight and taut in these purple pants. I'm going to start doing that. Instead of referring to it as a butt, I'm going to refer to it as my laurels.
Alright, so what is the best dagger for you?
I think the assassin dagger has the most.
The assassin's dagger gives him the highest attack boost, yeah.
Yeah, because the offhand is like half strength or something like that, or 75%, like the value of what it would normally be.
So his attack is now equal.
He has no accessories.
His attack is now equal to Shrimp.
Nice.
So he can do just as much damage. I haven't really found any good accessories for him.
Yeah. You need some tough guy tattoos. Give him some more strength.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he needs more strength for sure. But he also, like, I would imagine he also needs good agility because he is a rogue.
Right. You gotta get him strong.
So based on his attack stat right now, though, there's no reason to swap him out. To swap him in, I mean. Because Shrimp does just as much damage with a sword with the extra defense of a shield.
Yep.
I'm not swapping out Jade. She does way more damage.
And that's where I feel like Eric just falls into this weird limbo spot for a while.
Yeah.
It's sad because he's like your bro. He's your dude. Even with is she really using a lollipop as a wand? That's amazing.
Yep, she is.
Wow.
She has way more magical mending than Rab.
Yeah, and that's because she's specialized for it.
Yeah, whereas Rab actually can deal damage, but at the same time, Veronica also is specialized in that. So, like, at that point, I got a specialized healer, a specialized, like, magic damage person, and I have one specialized melee DPS, and Sheriff is kind of, like, in the middle. So at that point, I'm kind of, like, going with a very specialized group.
Yeah, and that's why it's just, like, each character is optimized for their job.
So that's why I'm kind of thinking I might swap out Rab.
Now, I will say, Rab has Ride as Rain as an ability, which is great because it gives everybody like regeneration of like 20 to 26 health a turn. But I'll swap him in, use it, and then swap him back out for certain.
Yeah.
That's why it's just like it's so hard to sometimes use some of these characters because like other characters just do their job better besides just weird niche stuff. But anyway, so what do you guys think about the Super Mario Builder 2 for the Switch update? I am excited because I think that is absolutely what that game needed.
I think it was a very smart idea. World Maker is exactly what that game needed.
Because essentially now you can make your own entire Mario game in a Mario game and share it with other people.
That's exactly correct.
And like, like I can understand like their apprehension on doing something like that because now it's just like, okay, why do we need Mario games whenever the community can just make Mario games now? But that's where they're going to keep innovating on like the 3D area. Like the old school Mario formula, they were probably just like, okay, we're running out of like ways that we can design levels and stuff. So like they will probably release like traditional side-scrolling like Mario platformer games, but not nearly as often as like they have in the past, and they're going to focus more on like 3D games like Mario Galaxy, Mario Odyssey, and those type games because that's where they can continue to evolve the Mario formula.
Which is why I'm still hoping that the rumor of those remastered Mario games is real, but I still doubt it.
Oh, I would love to play a remastered Mario Sunshine.
No, you have no idea how much I want that.
Legit.
If they announce that, I will flip my shit. I just don't think the rumor's true. I want it to be true, but I don't think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have no idea where we're going next. Not a damn clue. Because we got the silver orb from what we found out at the school. So, now what?
I can point you into a direction.
Please do. I would love to be pointed in the direction.
In a previous location that you have visited before, after you got flirty about, there is good stuff.
That doesn't really help me much, but all right.
The first place after you get the vote. I'm going to make you remember.
Well, I don't remember.
So we got the boat.
I think we got the boat at Gondolia.
Yeah.
I don't know what we visited after. I think it was this one. Zwardrust.
Yep.
Was that it?
Yep. Also, Moz, that was amazing. What you just sent me in Just for Fun.
Oh, you sent something Just for Fun?
Oh yeah.
Let me have a look. I want to see.
It's a video. It's about 30 seconds, so you might have to look at it later.
Oh well.
But if you watch like the first 5 seconds, you'll get the gist of what it is.
Well, hang on. No, I'm gonna look at this. Hang on.
Just the intro tells you everything you need to know about the video.
Let's see. Where did Moz post something?
Just for Fun.
I see Just for Fun, and I see Haru posted something, and I see Kosiara posted something.
Yeah, no, there's stuff after that. Huh. Yours isn't updated.
Oh, okay. No way. I see it. Okay. I was looking at the thumbnails. I wasn't looking for links.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, it's great.
It's loading.
Like, I'm just expecting to hear the music through your headphones.
Or is it not loading?
Oh,
Oh, it's a download. Okay.
download.
Yeah, it made me download it.
Oh, well, there it is. And now you have the entire gist of what the video is. My God, you're gonna watch the whole thing, aren't you?
It's not that long.
Everybody's getting secondhand music. If you look at
That's
videos
right.
through Discord on mobile phone, you have to download it. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. Huh.
That is funny. Also, did you see that Doom video I linked you to yesterday?
Yes, yes, I did.
What did you think?
Oh, it's great.
Oh, it's baby mode.
Mm-hmm.
And then regular Doom guy shows up and they're just like, gotta keep quiet. I will eat your soul. It's like trying not to wake the baby up.
It's great. Hey, so, wait, so when you're running around the map, is like your entire group of like people running behind you, or is it just the one person? Oh no, they've got a little conga line.
Yeah, they're running behind me.
I don't know why. I like never noticed that. Maybe it's because I'm sprinting everywhere all the time. Like I never take my hand off the sprint button.
I sometimes do, but
It's like
Rarely.
Sonic the Hedgehog mentality. Gotta go fast.
so I guess we need to go to the city over there to the north, I guess.
Sure.
Because I don't know where the next orb is.
You'll find out. Just keep following the road.
I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh, the rainbow grows bright. Orb is nearby. Okay, so there's an orb nearby.
Yeah.
Does that big dude over there have it?
It's just in his pocket.
Hey, how you doing?
I've had this just lying around.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Is he like a unique monster that I shouldn't fight because he's like ridiculously powerful or something?
Griffins? No, they're all over the place.
So he doesn't have the orb?
The Griffins? No.
Because he looked unique.
No, they're all over the place. If you would turn around, you'd see like 5 more of them.
Really? I wasn't
Yeah.
seeing him.
No, they're all over the place in this area. Yeah, the Grim Griffins aren't anything special. Actually, the Grim Griffins were the first boss, if you remember correctly, in the those ruins with Eric.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yep. So yeah, they're a boss fight turned normal monster. You used to be so imposing with you and your devilish birdiness, but no more. You
Oh,
are
yeah,
but a
they're everywhere.
triviality.
Well, okay. So the orb is nearby.
Mm-hmm. So it's in this area.
What a total waste of time. I came to this place because I heard there was some kind of legendary treasure hidden within the ruins. But I've turned over every piece of rubble in the place and there's nothing here. Not a sausage. Not a sausage. I've been looking everywhere for sausages. They're ancient
God!
relics, you see.
Why isn't this ruin filled with sausage?
It's like sausages are like just like this ancient relic in this world.
He must be German. I can appreciate that. Sausage is
That's why I've
great.
decided to call it quits and head over to Octagonia for the martial arts tournament.
Hey, we already did that.
Yep, the prizes this year are meant to be incredible. Maybe
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
have a sausage.
First place gets a tasty sausage. That's worth fighting for. That's
Again-
what I've always wanted. Sausage.
Again, in this world, they're like ancient relics.
Yep. I don't know how I'd feel about ancient sausage. It's just petrified sausage.
Sausage, ancient sausage. It's sausage that's ancient.
It's a sausage from the age of heroes. Ooh. They say it was wielded against the Lord of Darkness.
Yeah, that was the Luminary's weapon against the Lord of Darkness.
It's just like sausage like nunchucks made of that were blessed by the holy Yggdrasil and filled with the power of light.
It's just he's like it's just like little like sausage nunchucks that he's like tossing around. His like
just little smacking noise. Just it's terrible. Need to bring out the old German sausage gun that you guys came up with. Oh hell yeah!
so it's a magic door.
Ooh, oh, we have the magic key. Perfect.
Enchanted stone.
What are enchanted stones used for?
I don't know. We've been picking up a lot of them. Also, the purple orb was randomly in this chest.
Well, there you go.
Well, we found it. We found the sausage.
Yeah, purple sausage. Yeah. Wade's been tampering with it.
Oh God. Yay, recipes. This is
Cool.
great. Prince's pea coats and princess's robes.
Ooh.
A pea coat?
Yeah. You know, I have a pea coat. You remember that big black coat that I have?
Just sounds like a coat made out of green peas.
Yep.
Also, I found this pocket watch thing.
Ooh.
So, is it an accessory?
Maybe. I don't know. Warning, don't use that choker. Why? It is cursed. Why? Now I want to use it.
I don't even see it in my equipment.
That's because you're in important items.
Well, I'm looking at my equipment bag. I don't see it.
Oh. Is it in your item bag? Is it like a usable?
I don't see it. It's not at the end of the list.
Is it an important item? Oh.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Choker. Well, it looks cursed. A grim and conspicuous artifact said to have found deep within a rocky ravine.
That totally looks like a doubloon from Pirates of the Caribbean.
It really does. It really does. Wait, okay, so we can use it.
Then use it. Why not?
Well, people are saying it's cursed.
Yeah, well, so you're the luminary. You break curses. Haru is very adamant. Don't use it. I don't know. I think we should go save our game and use it.
What does it do?
I don't know. That's why I want to know. Go save your game and use it. You only found it in the decrepit ruins of an ancient civilization that was wiped out overnight. It can't be that bad.
I'm sure it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Come on.
There's a Warrior's Rest Inn right over there. We can you go save and use it. And then we can just reload, because what are consequences whenever you can just reverse time?
Watch, we use it and then the game auto saves to make sure it stays in.
Yeah, it just overwrites your hard save.
That
Pablo
would
is
be
the
just
devil
a-
on Nas's shoulder. Was I the Lord of Darkness this entire time?
Was I the Lord of Darkness trying to set up
Yes.
the luminary for failure?
Precisely.
Okay, so I guess it's this lady here.
The nun in the corner, yeah.
What? I keep pressing the wrong
I tried to be Addison's cruel angel on his other shoulder. But my
Well-
powers are too strong.
Like he said, we can save and then we can try it out. And
See,
happens.
gotta live a little. You gotta play in 2D mode every once in a while. You know, miss all the important cutscenes.
but he senses an oppressively ominous aura and thinks better of it.
Ah, that's no fun. Let us curse ourselves.
So it doesn't do anything.
For now, I guess. It might be useful later, but boo. I wanted to be cursed and tormented.
Really?
And I was just like, I win.
Well, you're the one who was just all like, "Don't use it, I swear, don't use it." But it doesn't do anything.
For now, it might be like, it might do something terrible later.
I'm sure. Should we reload just to be sure?
It said you didn't use it, so I guess you're fine. Ooh, smithing with steel. We probably should have found that earlier.
You know, with all the stuff we've been picking up and all the recipes we've been finding, I might pull out the forge and see if there's anything we can make.
Anything fancy?
See if there's anything that might be handy that we can make.
Yep. Actually, the next place we're supposed to go gives you a bunch of really good stuff.
Well, I don't know where that is, so we'll figure it out.
There's a place on the map that you haven't been to because it kicked your butt that one time we tried to go there.
There's a lot of places in this map that we haven't gone to, so I still don't really know where you're talking about.
I did not have sexual relations with that boat. Anyway, moving on. We just got into that voice. I'm gonna end it there. But anyway, there's a place we gotta sail to.
That's. I did not have sexual relations with that boat.
I can't talk about.
It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, we're gonna move on. Anyway.
What that was from the 90s. It's
Yeah, I
not
know.
offending anybody.
I know, but I don't want to dwell on it too long because it's one of those like voices that like you start doing it and then you just can't stop for an extended period of time.
Oh,
And
I gotcha.
it's going to permeate the rest of the episode.
Can I see like what I can make, like with the stuff I have? I guess.
It'll be grayed out if you can't make it. Should be highlighted in white if you can make it.
Oh, it's got a check mark next to it if I can make it.
No,
Well-
check mark means you made it before.
What? I have?
At least. Oh wait, no, they're not been grayed out. Okay, so the materials are just grayed out. Well, then I don't know.
Well, then I don't. Yep, I can't make anything. I mean,
That's
not weapons
because
wise.
you haven't been looting.
Yes, I have.
You gotta get more loot.
Oh, here we go. Here's something I can make. I can only make one.
Ooh. Are you going
Princess-
to make a
you see,
robe or
it's
a
a
peacoat?
It's a princess's robe. I can make 3 peacoats.
You can make 3 peacoats?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a lot of peacoat.
That's a lot of peacoat. Oh wait, no, I did my math wrong.
Oh, you can do 1 because you only have enough for 1 silk blossom.
Yeah, silk blossom. I wasn't doing the math on the silk
Still,
blossoms right. So I can make 1.
But still, like,
So I can make
It
1 peacoat and 1 princess's robe.
protects against elemental attacks, though. That sounds useful because that means you'll take less damage from spells.
That could be handy for Veronica or Serena.
It does give Veronica a good defense boost. Like, she would have more defense than Jade, actually.
True, but also look at Serena as well.
Oh,
She needs
has.
the boost.
How did she have less? She has a shield.
Yeah. That's
What
why
have you
I'm
been
wondering.
doing?
Like, that's why I'm wondering. Like, maybe we should give it to her.
This is what happens when you dual-wield wands, you fool!
Well, she's not dual wielding wands,
I know, I'm just picking on.
but well, you know what? It has been a long time since we've upgraded her armor, so that's probably
It's been a long
why.
time since we've upgraded everyone's armor.
So let's do the princess's robes.
There is a plethora of stuff we are currently lagging on. Did a
All
Google
right.
search for the cursed
I gotta
choker.
remember. I gotta remember how to do this.
All right, so you go to flourishes.
Special forging abilities learned when leveling up.
Yeah, so these are all your like special things that allow you to hit like multiple areas or whatever. But I recommend starting with Sizzly Puff because it'll raise the temperature and it'll make it easier to like fill up all the bars.
Well, you want to hit that green area.
Right, but the Sizzly Puff like makes it easier to build up the bars.
Yeah, but it looks like they don't like go that far. The green bars. That's why I'm wondering, like, because you don't want to go past them.
Right.
You sure about that?
I've used Sizzly Puff on everything I've forged, just because it's like that handy. But it's up to you. It's your forge. And then like Quadra Bash, I think you have that now. So it'll hit 4 zones at once.
Oh, it's going. Okay, I see what
Yeah.
it's doing.
Yep. So yeah, it's a single strike in 4 areas.
Oh, one of them already hit the Goldilocks zone.
Nice.
So one of them's already in the green, so I don't want to
Yeah,
hit
you
it
d-
any harder.
Yep. So now you just have to top off all the other ones. So now using a mixture of like regular bashes and the special bashes will get you the rest of the way there. It's like lightning bash will be useful to just get the extra little tink that you need.
That one went too far.
Turns out it's a Dragon Quest 1 item known as the Death Necklace. Ooh.
Alright, that one's good. That one went a little too far, but okay.
As long as it's still in the green. Oop, never mind. Oh, hey, that other one went back. The one that you overshot in the bottom right.
Oh yeah, it did go back. What the hell?
There was like a special event or something. So you could use Lightning Bash, and that's like a half strength, like dink. It's not a full bash.
Oh, okay.
It's under flourishes.
Yeah,
But-
most of them are either in the green or past it at
Yeah.
this point.
So yeah, at this point you just have to finish it and get what you get. I mean, we got one success, right?
It's a success. I forged princess's robes.
Nice.
And I got 5 perfectionist pearls.
Nice. Hey, bub.
Hey, bub.
Yeah, that's going to be real nice.
So okay, so now I can't make the pea coat. But that's
Yeah.
fine. But that's fine. It wasn't like giving anybody like a super significant boost except Sylvando.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor Sylvando. There's just not much love for him right now.
Jeez, the scale armor gives him a boost? That really shows how behind he is.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, he not doing too hot. That's okay. Because we are overpowered already.
Are we?
No, we're not. But I
Yeah,
still
so-
think you're well equipped for the challenges ahead.
Ooh. I can make a few gold rings, actually. That might actually be pretty good.
Ooh, dog collar.
I can make one.
It boosts attack power.
Oh, wow. It's actually not bad. All right, let's go for it.
Give everyone dog collars.
I think we can only can make one.
Veronica gets a dog collar. No, give Serena a dog collar so she can dual wield wands more effectively. Why would you dual wield wands?
Why is that just getting to you so much?
Because if you're a wizard, you usually either use a two-handed staff, which you still hold in one hand. You're like, oh, or because like, which wand would you channel the magic through? If you channel it through both, like, it just feels like you're like overcompensating for something. It's like two wands just seem like you don't trust yourself with your like key wand. It's like if Harry Potter went up against Voldemort with two wands, in like because you know somebody's gonna inspect your parent trap like out of your hands immediately, so you have a backup wand. Just like, ha! I knew you would knock this out of my hand.
Why is that the thing that's getting to you?
It's so silly and ridiculous, but I love it. Ooh, next strafe is halved.
Ooh, that one got in the Goldilocks zone.
Nice. Because you do have a flourish that's, I think it's called double whammy, and it's a double strength bash and a single, like, thing. Yeah, double whammy.
Alright, so now I have to just bash it. Oh, I don't have enough focus to do anything.
Oh.
Darn.
Yeah.
I have to take what I can get then.
I'll be right back, but also there was a quest that you were supposed to craft a +1 gold ring. Well, that's probably way far behind us now, so...
Yeah, well, whatever.
We might do it later. Nice, it was still a success.
Alright, so we got a dog collar. We can't make any more, we only get the one.
Oh, give it to Eric. He needs some love. Unless you're not going to use them, then give it to Jade.
I'm probably just gonna give it to Jade.
just double down on her. Oh, once you get multi-thrust though, like she's going to rip some stuff apart.
So let's see. Yeah, people could benefit from some gold rings.
Yeah, because they don't have any like accessories.
Yeah,
I think.
There's some of people who don't have any. All right.
It's a little extra something. Ooh, that's a odd setup. So you could probably do just double whammies, I guess, or just do regular bashes. Because
yeah, I think regular bashes are probably fine. Ooh, okay, that one got a big bonus, so I gotta be careful. Lightning bash should probably do it.
Ooh, yeah, you got a critical hit.
Actually, let me do another lightning.
Yeah, you have a lot of extra focus on this one, so.
Okay, that's still in the green. I passed the arrow, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm. I'm just picturing like you're taking this giant hammer and whacking this tiny ring. Just like what you're doing just doesn't make sense for what you're forging because you.
Oh, hey, we got a gold ring +1.
Nice. It's just like you're just wailing on this tiny little ring.
Just like on this tiny little dinky ring.
So you would end up like breaking it or bending it more than anything.
Alright, let's make another one.
Oh wow, you can make several of those. Use up all that gold ore that we could probably sell for money.
Oh, critical hit.
If I remember correctly, don't critical hits like not like go over like the goal thing?
They don't. This one just got into the Goldilocks zone.
I wonder what like controls when you get a critical hit, or if it's just like a chance.
I don't know. All right, so this one's about as good as it's going to get.
So there's a lot of like quirks to. Oh, someone gifted you a sub, Haru? Awesome. Congratulations. See, I don't know what the correlation
Perfection.
between like critical hits.
Nice.
And...
I got a +3.
Nice. And maybe Haru can enlighten us on that. Like, what's the correlation between like critical hits and temperature and some of the other crafting stuff? But yeah, +3 is the best.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
An angel made it without error. Also, you get a little gold star. You get a sticker. Hey, look at you.
Yay, I got a sticker.
I'm the best smith.
Is there an achievement or some BS nonsense where you have to gold star every crafting item in the game? I imagine there is.
Well, since this is on Switch and it doesn't have achievements, probably not.
Oh.
Oh, well, this one's probably going to be perfect.
Nice.
Double Goldie.
Double goldie. The colder the fire, the weaker the hit. Ah, okay. So as you hit it, it gets colder and it becomes harder to work with because it's cooling off.
Wow, so
Which is why you gotta strike while the iron's hot.
So there's going to be someone who's going to get a lot of perfected gold in their inventory.
Nice.
Anything else I can make? Doesn't look like it.
Why are angel sandals in neckwear?
Hey, don't ask me. But
No,
what
no,
I
no,
do
no,
know-
like what? Haru, we need to let them know that why are the angel sandals in neckwear? They're sandals. You don't wear them around your neck. Now I'm just picturing somebody with a flip flop around their neck. They're just like, ah.
Gotten into you.
the Hermes sandals were in the neckwear section of the crafting thing, unless you were doing like craft all and it was just listing them all.
I was just doing all on accessories.
Oh, okay, that's why it was there. I thought you
But
went. I
it
thought
was-
you went
it
to
was-
neckwear.
It was specifically accessories, but no,
Gotcha.
like it was
Oh, yeah, that-
all accessories.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, they didn't mess up. I was just like, hang on a minute. Were we in neckwear and they were listed somewhere else? Okay, that was my bad then. I didn't. That would have been hilarious, though. I'm gonna wear my shoes as a necklace. There's some arts and crafts person that has done that in the world. You know there is. They've turned their shoes into ornaments.
Mm-hmm. Also, let me see. I have to replace this. Okay, so the shield bearer
Increases block chance or something.
with the power to increase defense, it increases defense. And
Yo.
the Devil's Tail protects against curses and dark attacks. So I want to keep that. So if I were to replace this with this, it would give him a 7 boost on his defense, but his parry chance would go down to 0, and his block chance would be decreased by 1. But the only reason why his parry chance goes down to 0 is because his parry chance is only 1.
Yeah. But it's the parry chance is being raised by the shield bearer.
Yep. So, but we get 7 extra defense.
Because I think the extra defense would probably
Yeah.
be better.
That'd probably be better.
So 1% chance to parry is so like rare.
Yeah, it's way too rare for me to think of.
Err.
So since Serena has the +3, I wonder if I can give her the +1. Probably not. Oh yeah, I can.
Double up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give her a shit ton of extra defense with the accessories because she didn't really have accessories.
And then she'll dual wield wands.
Eventually, she will. Because why not?
Serena is double married. Exactly.
So actually, I am gonna go.
She's twice the waifu.
I need to go like somewhere that has like really good like gear and see like and shop around.
Well, to be perfectly honest, the next place that you're supposed to go probably has the best stuff that you would want.
Okay, so where are we going?
You remember the place that we were trying to sail to up north and then terrible things happened to us?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, that's where we need to go.
I'm giving you a stare right now.
But you're so much stronger now.
Am I?
So, yeah, we need to go to the
Am I?
Strand. And then, you know, we have Jade now. Jade will protect us.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go save first.
It's probably a good idea.
Because we're about to go to a place that destroyed me last time.
Yeah, terrible. I mean, we went there when we were like half the level we are now.
Did we?
Yeah, we
Doesn't
were like
feel
level
like that.
15 or something.
Doesn't feel like that long ago that we went there.
We went there whenever we just went through Port Valor, which we'd be like, yeah, level 15, 16. And now we're almost level 30. We're so much stronger now.
You know, that's true. We are like at our level in Dragon Quest VIII. At this level, this is like that level is like nearing endgame kind of stuff.
Yep.
Which is
They made
crazy.
it a lot harder to level up in that game compared to this one.
Mhm.
But that's also because you got a ton more skill points like per level up too.
All right, back to the Strand.
Oh, that story was so sad.
What?
The mermaid,
Oh well,
Michelle.
it's fine. She went to be with her love in the afterlife. I
She
guess.
waited 50 years, and then he was just like, "No, I have a baby now. I can't come back." Even though they could have enchanted the baby to be able to breathe underwater, and they could have raised them together. And then Kai wouldn't have been a fisherman; he would have been a fishman.
He should have been a fishman. Why wasn't he a fishman?
Dragon Quest 11 gets much sadder. Oh, I don't doubt it.
So I'm going to see if there was a red door here because I was here once before and I can't remember.
Just compounded tragedy.
Yep, red door.
Oh, there's a red door on the side?
There's a red door.
Cool. It's hard to tell like which islands have red doors and the gates.
So, ooh, a falcon blade.
Oh, that's awesome! That actually might be good for Hero.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me have a look. See.
It's like
Oh wow, yeah, it gives him 10 plus.
Oh, it's actually stronger and it gives him 2 attacks? Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're giving him the falcon blade.
Does the Falcon Blade like work with abilities, Haru? Do you know? Like, will it make your abilities hit twice? Because if so, that broke, and I love it.
Let me see. Falcon blade. A blade as fast as a speeding hawk that enables the wielder to strike twice in quick succession. Oh god.
Yeah.
If that does what I think it does, that is broken as fuck.
Yeah, that's why, like, in Dragon Quest VIII, one of the best swords in the game was the Uber Falcon Blade.
The Uber falcon blade.
and then you had an ability called like multi-slash or something like that that let you attack twice, and then that compounded with that, so you attack 4 times in one turn. It was broke, and I loved it.
Actually, I just realized like the stuff I just made, I have not looked at yet. So I should.
What do you mean? You forged all this nice stuff, and you haven't given it to your little ladies. They need protection.
All right, so the dog collar. Who's gonna get that?
I think we were going to give it to Jade, weren't we?
Yep, Jade's getting it because holy shit, that attack power.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I have to decide what to replace it with.
Yep. Probably
let's
the
see.
gold bracer.
Improves wearer's defense. Yeah, definitely the gold bracer.
Sadly, with dual wielding 2 swords and using Falcon Slash, you only hit 3 times. Well, yeah, because it only applies to the main hand. But if you use 2 Falcon Blades, then you're starting to get into stupid territory.
All right.
Can you imagine that somebody dual wielding Uber Falcon Blades?
I have an Uber Falcon Blade. I have 2 Uber Falcon Blades. Oh, fuck.
This is ridiculous. It's not the way we need to go. We need to go further north.
Yep, it does exactly what I thought it would do. It attacks twice.
Yep. Boink, boink.
Ooh, yeah, that's broken.
You need to test it with an ability, see if it stacks with those two, because if so, oof.
Let's see what's on this
Get
Okie
off
day.
of my property!
island. No, I don't want to get off of this property. I want to come and see what's here. Maybe there's a red door.
Eric is best for crowd control. That's pretty much what I've noticed myself. Like, the sleeping strike is actually really handy. But then you can also poison them, and
Every character has their own usefulness, but I feel like only a handful of them specialize
yeah.
in their roles. And
Yeah.
that's my thing is, like, when I'm putting together a party, I want people who are specialized in the roles that they play.
Yeah, optimized for their jobs.
So, it was like, okay, yeah, like, this one character has this one gimmick. Cool. But is he, like, good in a role that he can play? And if not, meh.
Is the gimmick good enough?
Yeah, is the gimmick good enough to where I can look past him not being a specialized, role?
Or is that job relevant to what I need? Because, like, Sylvando is like, yeah, he does a lot of great things, but all the other characters are able to do it in a similar capacity.
Well, we're not gonna get that treasure chest now.
How are you supposed to get that treasure chest?
I have no freaking idea.
Huh, maybe there's something later on in the game.
Probably. Alright, well, leaving.
The land of mystery, making doggy history.
I can see me and the doggy. That was completely by accident, by the way.
Yep. Oh, I know.
I just rammed it all together and it just happened.
That's what
And
makes it awesome.
And it was so funny that I left it.
Ooh, war griffins. They look exactly like the other griffins, just with different colors. Because, like, the way I imagine that this game is going to end up playing out is that, like, in the middle of the game, the mages are going to, like, really shine, and then as you get closer and closer to end game, the melee characters will just, like, break the game. Just because spells don't scale as well as other things.
Veronica's starting to feel a little weak now.
Yeah?
Even Serena casted a stronger spell than her.
That's because you weren't casting Boom.
Yeah, but it was a fucking one group of enemies. I was like, it's gotta work.
Don't care, Boom.
I don't care. Boom.
Boom, 24/7. 360, no boom.
360 no boom. You're a YouTuber who says that.
No.
360 no boom. Oh, the rainbow's blowing.
Only ironically. Don't worry, I made sure it doesn't have too much spoilers. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I wonder if kaboom's in this game.
I imagine it is.
It probably is if they have boom, or if they have bang and boom.
Bang boom
Bang
bang.
boom. Bang boom.
The
Ratata
crystal
bang boom.
kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous blue orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death.
You're not exactly wearing winter clothing.
Yeah.
What the? The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen.
Gee, what
shut.
gave you that impression? The ice?
Yeah.
Did you seriously not notice that before you walked up to the gates?
How
Yeah.
Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
You've a point there, lassie.
Cast
Always
Frizzle
made
on it.
sure to keep the main gate
Yeah,
free of
exactly.
frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an
Just need some
orbit
like
there we
hot
need to
rocks
get
or
to.
something. It'll be fine.
I already said it, Veronica. Cast Frizzle. Do it.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have
Or
to head
sizzle,
round
you know, the
back.
AoE one. Cast it on the entire city.
We'll have to find another way in. Just fucking frizzle the ice out.
That's a lot of ice.
You know fire magic. Just melt the fucking ice.
What if it's magic ice?
I had that whole scene was just a whole row of just what the fuck.
It's like if I would have liked if they would have established if like fire magic wouldn't have worked on it.
Yeah. What the?
Like she casts it and it does literally nothing, and it's just like, oh, well then.
Well, like even in Dragon Quest VIII, you know, it's like, oh, there are thorns blocking the gate, and Jessica was just like, I got this, and she just casted a fire spell and burned them.
Yeah, but then whenever you got to the entire castle, she was just like, there's way too many for me to burn.
At the very least, they established that, you know, there's only so much that she could do.
Yeah.
In this scenario, they're just like, oh, there's ice blocking the door. If only there was something we could do. Man, if only we had somebody here who could cast fire magic of some kind. It was never addressed.
Yeah. Or, you know, boom, blow up the gate. Just shatter the dang thing. Just lay siege to the castle.
Well, I guess we're having to magic key our way in.
Oh, convenient. Hello.
How's it going? Everybody's frozen.
Yeah?
So what was that about us buying awesome gear here again?
Huh.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice.
It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
Why are you smiling about it?
It's great. Everyone's frozen. We can take what we want. I mean,
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid. Cold winter or no. We'd better take a look around.
Ice horsey.
take me away, Ice Horse.
Can I board it?
Oh, that would be awesome.
It doesn't let. I saw the arrow. I was like, oh, is it gonna let me get on the ice horsey?
Ooh, there's a thing under the tree.
Is there? Where's the thing in the tree?
It was back near the ice horsey.
I see a little thingy on the ground.
Yep, that's the one.
Ice cow.
Perma snow. Mrrr.
I'm frozen.
I can only be milked for ice cream now.
You try to milk it, it's just ice cream. That's what comes out.
It's a soft serve. Ugh. That just sounds weird now. Just thinking about it. It's like squooshing an udder. Because like I've milked a cow before. And just like you just like you you just start, it's just like it's just ice cream, like soft serve, like out of like the machines that you get at like Dairy Queen or something.
Wow.
It's like like that shouldn't be happening. That's not right.
All right, so what exactly then? Explore the frozen city. Okay, well I guess we're just looking around.
Yeah, explode. There's gotta be somewhere around here.
It's a snowman. Oh well, no more snowman.
Oh,
I just walked up to it and he's just like, nope, see you later. Yeah, did you see that? I was just like, oh, snowman. Oh, well, I guess not.
it's okay, Haru. He will learn the error of his ways.
What, my errors?
Yes, your errors. Specifically, your errors.
What am I doing wrong? I'm just looking around like the game's telling me
I
to do.
can't tell you because spoilers.
Fine then.
But how dare you kill that snowman? What has he ever done to you?
I didn't mean to do anything. I just walked up to it and I was just like, hey, look, a snowman. And then it just collapsed in on itself.
Just.
Yeah, there was nothing inside that snowman. All it took was just one little touch and it was just...
There shall be a bounty on your head. Hey, Bakura!
Hey, Bakura.
Why do they call a chicken coop a chicken coop? Because it had 4 doors. It would be a chicken sedan.
Yeah, you gotta do the like holding up a bowl of soup thing, like Wade does.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Bakura, for the Twitch Prime sub.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
For shame. You have been dancing around the one person in town you need to talk to.
Is there a person in town I can talk to?
Yes, they've got a fire going.
I haven't seen them. What? I don't see anyone. Everybody's frozen.
They're near the front gate. That you like on this side of the front gate.
Oh, I didn't see him there.
Yeah,
Okay.
you were killing her.
I legitimately did not see that person there.
I know. That's why I was letting it drag on a bit just for the shenanigans of it.
Finally, someone who
I couldn't
hasn't been
help
turned
myself.
into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here?
No, I legitimately did not notice her there, like, at all.
It all
If I'd known she was there, I
began
would
3
have
months
walked
ago.
up and talked to her, but I
It
didn't
was
see
a
her.
bright,
Mhm.
sunny day, just like any other. when
Jeez, you
suddenly
broke your wall?
a
What?
strange shadow
To
filled
be
the sky.
fair, I can
was a
sometimes miss the
witch.
stupidest things. Cause like I was playing Ori and the Blind Forest today. I just started playing that last night,
Mhm.
and I got completely lost. I was just like, I got completely stuck. I was like, where the hell am I supposed to go? And I like got stuck for like 20 minutes. just completely stuck on, like, completely unaware where I was supposed to go. And then I looked up a walkthrough of, like, the last, like, major event I visited, and then the guy in the video just walks to the right. And I was just like, wait a minute. And then all I had to do was walk to the right. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
I was like traveling all over the map for like half an hour trying to figure out where to go next. And as it turns out, the last major area I visited, all I had to do was walk right.
It's just a few simple steps.
I was like, oh well, all right then.
Don't I feel like the horse's rump?
So I can sometimes miss something really stupid like that.
A witch? My goodness. That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
A witch.
Just so. She chanted an ancient
Oh, a
incantation.
witch enchanted the whole
Just
town.
like that.
Ah,
The
so
town
that's
was
why it's frozen.
engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
She must
Well,
be a
that kinda
pretty
sucks.
powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help.
What does she do for
But all
food?
this ice is more than my magic can melt.
Okay, see, there you go. They like she actually addresses like, I wish I could help, but this is more than my magic can melt. Maybe you could have addressed that when you first saw the gate.
Yeah.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
Oh, she's the queen.
She's the queen.
So,
Schniffelheim.
does that mean the old
I
king
love
is-
that. It's a cold place named
I'm afraid
Schniffelheim.
so.
That's amazing.
My father passed away last year.
Sniffelheim.
Oh, I've only been
It's
in
like
charge these
Nibelheim,
few
but
months,
Sniffelheim
and just look
instead.
At my kingdom.
Yup.
Whatever am I going to do?
Nibelheim, where they love to eat, and then Schniffelheim, where they get colds perpetually.
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit of a sticky situation.
See, Bakado was saying this part in Ace Attorney where you talk to Edgeworth and get outfo, and afterwards you look high and low for the next thing you do, only to discover that you're supposed to talk to him again. Oh, I
Yeah.
hate that.
At some point, we need to play Ace Attorney.
Mm-hmm.
That would be such a great game for us to like voice characters.
Yeah, we would need to be in person.
Why,
Because
the big
delay would-
No, that is not
Handed
not
down in
one that we
family
can
for
do remote.
generations,
Not at all.
Lassie.
Stop those sniffles! There's a quarantine on.
We need to borrow it.
But no, I really want to do Ace Attorney. That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of
Actually,
course.
Bakado, if you think about it,
You would
the
be
witch is
welcome
helping
to
us out
borrow it,
because cold can get rid
but I'm afraid
of
it is
viruses
locked
too
up
cold for
tight
them.
inside the castle,
So this could be
which
this
is
might
locked up
this might be
tight
a solution.
inside the ice.
I don't know how true that is, because everybody was saying like the heat can kill the virus, and I'm just like, yeah, the heat can kill the virus at 150 degrees.
Yeah, I
Y'all-
think everybody
y'all,
can afford a little sweat.
Y'all walking outside in 150 degrees.
Sometimes it feels like it.
Well, that's just
That is
perfect.
true, by the way. The virus
So if we
can
don't
be
find a
killed
way to
by
make that
by
ice,
heat, but
we'll never get our hands on the ore.
like 150 degrees. Any lower than that, and it actually probably wouldn't kill it.
Yep.
It has to be at least 150 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, the orb's all frozen up in the castle.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Maybe if we
It's funny because everybody was like, "Oh, 70 degrees kills the virus. We'll be fine." I'm like, Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Get your measurements right.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days
Yeah,
ago,
we
a
get
band
rid of
of
the witch, we
soldiers
might
from a
break the
faraway land
spell.
Came here to investigate what was happening. I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight
So we need to
her,
find the witch and
but I
defeat her.
haven't seen them since.
Convenient.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffelheim, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go kill a witch.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest
In the
far to the
Hexwoods,
north of
okay.
the Snare Fell
Yep, we need to
Steppe.
go north.
Cool.
Be very, very wary.
40 degrees Celsius is almost at my break point. I can't do 70. Oof. Yeah.
She keeps a
Let's talking about high explosives,
fierce
anti-tank
witness
ammunitions. That will show the virus what for. Darn right.
To be fair, I don't.
We'll be
I
sure
have
to
a
keep
hard
an eye
time,
out.
like
Thanks for the warning,
understanding
lassie.
Celsius measurement
Right,
myself.
come on,
I
boys
have
and
to measure it
girls.
in Fahrenheit, or else I
Let's
don't get
head
it.
over to the
Isn't it
heads.
something like you have to add like 40 something degrees?
I don't remember, but yeah, I don't remember.
32 degrees? I forget.
I don't remember how it works. I know that the United States is the only place in the world that measures by Fahrenheit, and everybody else measures by Celsius. And I'm just like, I can't even contemplate Celsius.
Yeah, like where did like the Fahrenheit like?
I
come
don't know.
from?
The United States just does everything different for the sake of
we
being
want to be
different.
different.
The U.S.
Because
just
then
does
we can
everything
claim
different
that
because
we
they want
did
to.
it.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, like, didn't like America invent cars, or did they invent roadways? And then everybody else is just like, no, we're going to drive on the opposite side. Was that like payback for Fahrenheit and the metric system?
I don't know, but like I think it's interesting. Like that's not even the only thing. Like the U.S. measures by like how far something is in miles, whereas the rest of the world measures by like I think kilometers or something.
Ah. So Fahrenheit equals Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. Gotcha. So it's that times I was forgetting.
But it's like Celsius is not something that I can think of and measure in my head and imagine what it feels like. But if you tell me like it's 70 degrees Fahrenheit in this place, like I immediately know what it would feel like. You know what I mean? Because that's just what I've been raised to understand.
Right. The metric system makes much more sense. Oh yeah, because it uses tens. It's easier math.
Yep. Whereas if you tell me like it's 40 degrees Celsius in this place, I would be like, I don't know what 40 degrees Celsius feels like. Please translate to Fahrenheit, please.
So yeah, I would be fine swapping over to the metric system, just because like for measurements that makes sense, but for like temperature and stuff, like because I'm so used to cooking with Fahrenheit now, because I've trained and did that for several years, like it would be really hard for me to swap over.
There's a lot of things that would be hard for me to swap over, just in general.
It would just take time, and I'd have to catch myself, because there would definitely be a couple of times where I was just like, oops, I either undercooked or incinerated something.
Oh wait, okay, I can just the entrance to the region is right over here.
Yeah.
There's a little ghosty dude, but he went away.
Oh, he's shy. We need hotter weather. Probably maybe up there where you are, Haru. I want colder weather again down here. It's already starting to get too warm.
Yeah, it's already.
Except for that one random day where it hailed. Like what?
Didn't it hail? Didn't it hail over by you twice?
Yes, it's hailed twice in this month. And I'm just like, what? Like, I legit have, like, shingles that I can see where a hail piece, like, impacted it.
Wow.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to go up there and, like, do some patches. Because, like, it was actually that bad. Like, we're talking, like, I went outside afterwards, and there was a chunk of ice almost the size of my palm.
Jeez.
And I was just like, I have, in all of my, like, 30-something years of life, I have never seen that happen in this area. Like, we've had hail, but it's usually just, like, little tiny, like, dime-sized. But not anything that big. Like, that would put a dent in your car. Like, I'm super glad me and TC had both our cars under the carport when that happened. Or else that would have sucked.
No. Yeah, that would have sucked. But you know what? At least it wasn't a tornado.
I love these bears.
Yeah, these bears are good.
Their arms are clipping through each other.
They are.
It's perfect weather here.
Did I ever tell you the story about when a tornado like actually pretty much went by our house?
Yes. Yeah, you've told me the story. I don't know if you've told it on the channel though.
Yeah, it was when I was a kid.
Ooh.
What?
Sorry, you have cattle prod.
What?
on Jade, you have an ability called Cattle Prod.
Okay.
It does bonus damage against beasts.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting about the monster type bonus damages.
Yep.
But when I was a kid, probably the worst storm I've ever been in was not. It wasn't even like a hurricane or a tropical storm or anything like that. It was just a regular thunderstorm.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the worst one I ever been through because a tornado pretty much went down our street.
Jeez.
It just like it almost hit the house. Honestly, I can't believe it didn't hit the house. That's the crazy thing. But like we had to take cover in like the bathroom tub in the center of the house because like it was so close. We were just like we couldn't take chances. And that bathroom didn't have any windows in it, so we were just like, yeah, we're taking it. And this was happening while we had friends over too, which made it even better.
Jeez.
So it was like, I think this happened when I was in my early teens or something.
Let's keep at
Mm-hmm.
it.
But yeah, I can't remember what kind of like what degree of intensity the tornado was. I think it was like an F2 or something, F2 or F3.
Which
It
that'll
was-
a lot of damage.
I don't think it was an F3 because the nearby houses weren't really that badly damaged. So I think it was an F2.
Yeah, it's just a lot of loose stuff will get picked up and slung about.
Oh yeah, no, an F2 tornado is powerful enough to like pick the like the stuff off of your roof, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Now F3, hey Wolf, welcome to the stream. Yeah, F3 is where you start getting into destructive territory.
Mm-hmm. And F0 is when you go racing.
And F5 is when everything gets destroyed, and good luck with that.
Yeah. Twitch is being defined on your laptop won't let you load the homepage. That sucks. Also, how much more terrifying would bears be if they just walked around like that all the time?
I'm a bear, motherfucker. Just walking around saying that.
They've all turned into Bear Hugger from Punch Out. Need a hug?
Come here and give me a big ol' hug. I do love these bears.
Also, have we/you guys made a decision about the next stream? Oh yeah, Friday.
Oh, didn't we date? We made a decision on that.
No, because something has happened with it, so we can't do TF2.
Oh, we can't? Why not?
Yeah, there's like potential like hacking shenanigans that are going on right now, so everybody's saying avoid it until they get it like patched.
Oh, well that sucks.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to change Friday's plans.
Okay, well then we'll let you guys know what we decide to do.
Ooh, is Mario Maker the new update gonna be out Friday?
Well, it's already out.
Ooh,
It came out yesterday.
Maybe we should do that. But I do have another idea. Like, I'll talk about it with everybody after.
Yeah,
the
I just don't know what we would do with Mario Maker other than let's play other people's levels. And
yeah.
So, I mean, I will say this: if people can send us like actual like worlds that people have been making since this update came out, we'll play them.
Yeah, I'd be game with that. But let's talk with TC first before we get like too committed to an idea, and then we'll announce it on Discord.
Right. So
Just because I think we were
go ahead.
potentially considering like me and TC doing something, but we'll figure it out.
Okay. Also, I got a mini medal.
Animal Crossing might have the newest event out. Yeah, Earth Day is about to start
Yep.
on Animal Crossing.
I don't think it's going to be as annoying as Easter.
No, but the sloth like thing that I saw in the picture for it is terrifying.
I have to say, I wasn't as annoyed by the Easter event as everyone else was.
I still think it was Isabel.
So, well, here's my thing: is the Easter items were worth a lot of bells. So it's like I found eggs instead of what I was trying to get. I was like, you know what? That's fine. I can make some Easter items out of that, and I can sell those and make a lot of money. I think it was just like people have like kind of gotten out of the liking of crafting because there's no like mass crafting.
Yeah,
So people just don't want to craft.
yeah.
which I guess I can understand that, but I'm just kind of like, you know what? I personally think that's a more fun way of making money than grinding tarantulas.
Oof. Yeah, it's a little involved, and I mean, it's gonna happen while you're doing other stuff, so I can understand it. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, Foxy, that Twitch is giving you trouble. It seems like a lot of people are having issues with Twitch right now.
Now, I've done the tarantula grinding thing, and yeah, it makes a shit ton of bells, but I don't find it fun.
Yeah.
It's just like you gotta go to an island, you gotta work and get everything out of the way. And then you're just running around scaring off bugs for like the next hour and a half, hoping that it'll spawn a tarantula.
Is it just me, or does Jared sound a bit different? What are you talking about?
Doesn't sound different to me.
Is it just because I'm like through Discord?
I like the way he jumps. For some reason, I'm just now noticing like the way he jumps is just weird.
Yep. It's because there's no lead up to it. He's just like immediately just like whoop. Like he does. There's no like. There's no what we would call like preceding action for like animation, because you don't jump that way. It's like if you were just standing straight up and you were able to jump 6 feet in the air. He doesn't like squat down and like jump up.
Yeah, so it's funny looking, but it's fine. I'm not criticizing it. It's fine. I just think it's funny.
Right. It's not fun. Part of the fun of Animal Crossing is earning your bells to get your upgrades. If you grind a ton of bells through spider hunting, it kind of defeats the purpose of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, like spider hunting, I've done it, I think, a couple of times now. And yeah, it makes a lot of money, but it's, I don't know, I find it kind of boring.
And that's why I don't do it personally, because like what I do to make most of my money, besides like the turnips are probably the big thing I've been doing for money.
Yeah. I bought 2,000 turnips. But
like that's just a passive thing I can do.
Actually, not 2,000. I bought 4,000 turnips. But
the thing that I like to do is like, now that I've actually upgraded my house where I have a decent amount of storage, I'll just stockpile back fish and insects and just wait for Flick and CJ to show up, and then I'll just sell a bunch of stuff to them because I get more than selling it to the Nook's Cranny.
Yep. Right now I'm trying to do the stock market for the first time, like seriously, and I bought 4,000 turnips, and my turnip prices have been awful. Like, they've been bad. Honestly, I'm getting a little concerned at this point because I bought the turnips at 105 a piece, and I think I'm stuck on a constant downturn of prices because every single day the price is lower and lower and lower and lower. And this morning it was at 71 bells. Yep. And now it did go up a little bit in the PM. It went up to 75. So now I got to see, okay, is it going to continue going up?
Yeah, if it doesn't like spike by the end of tomorrow, then you have to
start looking for another island to go to.
Yeah. Because you may be at the beginning of a spike pattern, which would peak on the 3rd or 4th like increase.
Yeah, because I actually checked there's actually a turnip calculator online now because people have figured out the patterns.
Yeah, some of the patterns. They aren't 100% accurate.
Yeah, they're not 100% accurate, but they're really close. But based on the calculator, if I don't get a good price either tomorrow or Friday, then that's it. I need to start looking for somewhere else to sell them.
Yep.
Like, because at that point, if there's no good price on tomorrow or Friday, there's not going to be a good price on Saturday.
Right.
So,
and that's why usually it's just like Thursday is just like, okay, if I haven't seen an uptick, I'm looking to sell somewhere else.
Yep, so that's why tomorrow I'm thinking, you know what, tomorrow is the last chance. If I don't see a good price on my island tomorrow, I'm going to start looking.
Because like my prices were like 144 today, so I went ahead and just sold because I'm just like, you know what, I'm happy with that. That's an extra like 50 bells per turnip from what I paid. So
ideally, I would like to sell mine for 200. That would be the ideal.
Well,
But
More
it's
than
just
that,
like-
obviously, it would be great, but I would at least like to sell them at 200.
Yep. But in terms of Animal Crossing, like there's a lot of like way of life stuff that like I would appreciate, but I still just it's just a soothing game to play.
Yep. It's the game that I boot up for just like a good 10-15 minutes when I get out of bed in the morning.
Right.
Like I get out of bed in the morning, I'm just like I'm gonna boot
It's
it up for about
very
10 minutes.
Pick up
knock
and
some
put
stuff
down
out.
friendly.
Yep. My biggest thing is I'm trying to make sure that I speak to every single one of my villagers every day because I don't want to lose them because I love all of my villagers.
Yeah, I've noticed that like about every 15 days somebody will be like, "Hey, I'm thinking of moving," but then at that point you can convince them to stay or go.
Well, I do know that if you go long enough without talking to them, that can actually contribute to them wanting to leave.
Oh yeah, there's several people on my island that I am actively avoiding because I
Well,
don't want them anymore.
But like I love all of my villagers. Like I love all of them. I don't want any of them to leave. Especially Gabby. Gabby, when I boot the game up, my first priority is where's Gabby? I need to make sure I'm being best friends with her because she needs to stay. She's my bestie.
Yo. Bakudo saying I take my Switch when I Grubhub and play Animal Crossing during slow moments. Nice. Makes sense. It's like I've heard that there like some people have been apparently data mining the freaking hell out of Animal Crossing and like they've been talking about like art or something.
Yeah,
Is
they're
gonna
trying-
be
there's gonna be a museum expansion, and that was leaked, and now it's confirmed.
okay.
So the museum expansion is gonna have art.
Yep. Also, Heliodor's here.
Oh boy, look at these guys. You know these guys.
Oh yeah, the little guys that love to call for backup.
Also, who did you say was here?
The Heliodor Knights. You just talked to one of them.
Oh, I just was just like, oh, it's a knight.
Yeah, he just went up and he's like, I'm a knight from Heliodor. That's nice.
You just seemed like a random knight. I was just like, all right, see ya.
Need to be careful with the art. Yeah, I remember hearing stuff like they could be counterfeit or something like that. But I've begun the long and arduous task of like moving all of my villagers to a new area that I've designed it out and made it nice and that kind of stuff. I'm actually now getting to the point where I'm like renovating my stuff.
I'm actually very happy with the way all my stuff was already laid out, so I haven't really been feeling a need to move anything. Because I'm a person who loves like my town. Like I like my town to have like a very unique structure to it, like one that is like complex in some ways.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want it to be too generic, so I kind of like having
We
these.
win again.
I like having these like unique type of pathways and like weird looking bridges and stuff.
Right. Also,
know-
hey, welcome, Linty Juggler. Thanks for the host.
Hey, thanks for hosting us.
Okay.
So that's why I've been kind of like happy with everything. That's why I haven't really restructured much.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I restructure like the landscape is when I'm trying to lay down a bridge and it says you can't lay down a bridge here. I'm like, no, I'm gonna make a bridge work
Yeah.
here. So I end
Now,
up like
I need my mountaintop kingdom full of redneck trailer trash. It's going to happen.
Thank you for that sound effect.
So you've progressed a bit further than me yet again. I shall catch up to you. Yes, we are fighting what, teal platypunks?
Yep, platypunks. Savannah learned swoosh.
Nice.
Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh,
Can
swoosh, swoosh.
can you remove a bridge like after it's been placed?
Yeah, you can demolish them.
Okay. But you don't get like any bell refunds, I'm imagining.
No, you get no refunds. So you have to, you
At
have
our
to-
roleplayers, I have a few things to send your way. I've just been too busy to send them. It's all good. I've been sending out like random stuff to people. Just like, I think they'll like this. I've been using a lot of mail lately.
I have not done that, and I probably should send some stuff to people because I have a lot of stuff that I probably won't use.
So I think I recently sent you a power suit or something.
You did. You've sent me a lot of shit.
Yep. I'm just like, this might fit their color scheme. Here you go. Is there a frog or toad in Animal Crossing? Yes, there are frogs. You can get frog villagers.
How dare you do that to Sherm?
That reminds me, I need to send my billing information to Thom Nook.
Did I do all right?
So I actually haven't paid towards my current loan in quite a long time. I still only have the 3 rooms.
You've been enjoying those buckets?
What?
So for the last couple of days, I've been sending Bakuda like as much mail as the game will allow me to. That's just like mock versions of like spam mail.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, he laughed so hard. Thank you. I was just like, I hope he appreciates these. It's like he hasn't checked the ones for today. Oh yeah, I actually created a new character with the ones for today that I'm actually quite happy with their name. I think I sent it to Nelson earlier.
I think you did. I just didn't read the whole thing
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
because I get so many letters
Bad, eh?
that it becomes hard to keep track.
I forgot what all I've said and the ones that I've sent so far.
Oh well, Bakuda's booting the game up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna see what you've been sending him.
You gotta make your own fun with that kind of game. Oh, they're little like Draco slimes. They're adorable.
I'm actually performing
We win
really
again.
well in this game right now.
I fear to subscribe to the Bumbler newsletter in Animal Crossing.
Please subscribe to the Bumbler newsletter in Animal Crossing today. You'll get all the spam mail that you could ever need.
Mm-hmm. And see, that's the thing is like I can't check the like mail I've sent out. So like after I send it, it's just like I have no record of what I've done.
So you're just like, what have I done?
Mm-hmm.
I like when I got out of battle, just slide.
Mm-hmm. I subscribe to the Bumbleberg Bungler. It's a great periodical.
The
I like it.
Bumbleberg Bungler.
Hell yeah, I like it. I'm keeping that.
All right. So everybody, you are now subscribed to the Bumbleberg Bungler.
Like if I ever did like a parody news like thing, I would totally call it that. Or like if I did something like The Onion,
Yeah.
it'd be great.
Also, it's another night. So I've been finding a lot of these platinum ores.
Yeah, yeah, that was another one. I was just like, the next time you use an APD station, press pound for more information.
That it is absolutely something that you would do.
Yes. Yeah, he's reading the ones that I sent today. The Nookanati.
Nookanati. Beware the Nookanati.
Yep. Yep. Like I wanted to add a sound effect that like. There are limitations to what I can and cannot do. So like, I think for that one I said, hello, we're doing surveys to see how, or no, God, I can't, they're all blurring together. I can't remember what I said.
I can't think. What? I've sent so many of them.
I've sent so many spam mails. Because he's not the only one that I've sent them to. I've been just like picking random people. He's like, all right, you're getting some nonsensical mail.
It's gotten to the point where every morning when I wake up and boot the game up, the first thing I look forward to is what will Bumbler send me today?
Random mail.
Thank you for subscribing to the Bumbler, Bumbleberg. What was it again?
The Bumbleberg Bumbler or Bungler.
Bungler.
There we go.
It's hard to say.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bucket is gonna start typing them into chat. The ones that I had. You have to include the names because the names are what really tie them together. Because he can change who it's from. So yeah, like one of the first ones I said, I was like, we have been, not been, we have been trying to reach you about your extended warranty on your vehicle. Please press pound when you use your ABD terminal for more information from Cars Don't Exist Incorporated. There's no cars. See, I have gas pumps. This is what made me think of that one. I have gas
There's
pumps.
no cars in
but
Animal
there's
Crossing.
no cars.
There's no car. There's no which is funny because like I actually saw this one town that somebody made on Twitter where somebody made their whole island into like a full-blown city.
Yeah.
Which is freaking insane.
Yep.
Like, and some of the things that people are doing are just insane. Like somebody recreated the entirety of Own It from Earthbound.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, and of course people have been doing like, recreations of like Zelda villages, like Kakariko Village and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane like how creative some people are getting in this game.
Oh yeah.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
See, here's the next one from Bakura. There was a problem processing your order. You will not be able to spend Nook Miles until we confirm your information. I did it like Khan from Star Trek. Like the Khan. Click here.
You're doing the same. See, with that, you're doing the same thing that
like,
Loxton was doing in one of the videos he had me do recently.
Mm-hmm.
Where he was just pun after pun after pun.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, click here to confirm, and it was from Belazon Prime. But yeah, I've been having a blast just writing them. Like TC's been helping me just come up with ideas. We've noticed that there are some discrepancies with your ABD account. Please respond with your login in PIN so we can correct the issue from Thom Nook. I think like the ones that I sent today are probably my favorites, but I don't know if he's gotten them yet. Because don't they take like a day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he may be getting those tomorrow. Ooh, 164 turnip price on Wolf's Island. Nice. Yeah, Bakura, you get to look forward to mail tomorrow from a character I have created named Scrub Hubblebutt. Or Scrum Hubblebutt.
Scrum Hubblebutt. All right, everybody needs to subscribe to the Bumbler newsletter.
And its lead article reporter, Scrum Hubblebutt. Like, I am legit keeping that character around. I just love the name.
Scrum Hubblebutt. That's amazing. Scrum Hubblebutt.
I just like it was one of those things that was just like lightning in the moment. It was just like, oh, who am I gonna address this from? It's Scrum Hubblebutt. And it's like, I love it.
That just sounds like it sounds like one of those moments that like
It's lightning in a bottle.
It's like the kind of moment that what's his name from Borderlands 2 has, like, I don't know, just call them boner farts or something. I don't care anymore.
Exactly.
Just like, wait, boner farts. So, I understand I can't choose boner farts.
Like, I wanted to turn him
Sir Hammerlock, that's right. Sir
Yeah.
Hammerlock.
It's like initially, like the idea for Scrum was he was going to be like an Animal Crossing conspiracy theorist.
Ooh, a sage's elixir. Yeah, he's a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, like I think that's the archetype I'm going to go with for him. Ooh, you're fighting orcs.
And it only took one hit to kill them.
Wow. Okay, Veronica's not so far behind anymore.
No, she's not. You know,
Then again, I guess everything here is weak to fire, probably.
Probably, but in this one stream, I have gone from dealing on an average of 30 damage per hit to almost 90 on average.
Yep. It's amazing what happens when you get equipment.
It's amazing what you do when you stop ignoring the crafting system, you dummy.
Yep. Crafting is love. Crafting is life.
I want to go over there and mine the crystal thingy.
Then jump.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can jump.
The thing you were making fun of 10 minutes ago.
I forgot you could do that, actually.
Look at the way he jumps. It's so ridiculous. Wait, I can jump. Oh, thank you, Alyssa, for the tier 1 sub. Subscribe for 10 months. Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, welcome to the stream. And
Thank
Haru
you very
gives us 10
much.
bits. It's really amazing if you put better equipment. Yep. It's amazing what new equipment will do.
I didn't even change my equipment that much. I just made a little bit of armor and some accessories.
Yep.
Just like that. Just.
There's a podcast I think you would really enjoy. Have you ever heard of Welcome to Night Vale? I haven't.
No, I have never heard of that, no.
I'll have to give that a check that out.
I have to change the episode title of this stream to Bumbler's Newsletter.
Mm-hmm. The Bumbleberg Bungler. It's a fictional news broadcast.
You're gonna have to spell that out for me to title it that.
I might be able to do it for you.
In fact, yeah, I was about to say you have access to our Twitch.
Can I do it from the mod view?
I don't know if you can do it from the mod view, but I know you can do it while the stream is still active.
Pop out live. Oh no, we got separate. Where'd everybody go? Wait, what was that?
Whoa, hey, it's our friend. It's our friend, not friend.
Ah! Oh, hi, Hendrik.
Is it possible to rename the stream mid-stream without splitting it?
Yeah.
Okay. That was my one concern, is I just don't want the stream to be split in two or something.
Oh, yep, Alyssa's definitely here in full force. I can hear the boops.
Wait, what?
they're pinging me on Discord.
Oh, okay. I was like, is there something wrong with the stream?
No. Alyssa's role in our Discord is Ping Master General, so I mean they're doing their job.
Is the Darkspawn here?
Let's see. Edit. The Bumbleberg Bungler. I'm gonna leave the question mark in there just for funsies.
The Bumbleberg Bungler?
Yep. The stream archive is given the original title. Ah, gotcha. I like this guy.
Well, then you're gonna have to send me how it's spelled.
All right. Jorman.
Oh, we're soloing this dude.
He's adorable. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do without your party? Oh, wait, is Hendrik gonna come help us? Maybe? Potentially? Hopefully? Buddy, old friend, old pal, old Scoob?
I mean,
He kicked you.
Yeah, I know. And I attacked him 4 times. What is he doing? He's dancing.
Oh, door. Oh, it increased his attack power, but decreased his defense. Ooh, so he's gonna hit harder, but you're gonna do more damage.
Oh, it's time to heal.
He's
thing-
just choking snowballs at you.
Good thing I have more heal. Thank you.
Oh yeah, more heal is great. I love him. He's just like a big old monkey. That's essentially what he is. He's essentially a gorilla. He's a big old ass gorilla with an epic chin.
Yeah, he's got that Jay Leno chin going on.
Mm-hmm. I can appreciate that. Reminds me of my emote.
Look at him go, dancing around.
He's just having a wonderful time. It's like he has way too much energy than he knows what to do with.
Yep.
I just love that he just like kicks you. That's great.
Oh, he missed.
Hey, you may be wondering how I got here. Jaw!
Well, let me tell you a story.
Do you remember the intro to Death Note?
Which one? Because there were two of them.
I think it was the first one, where it was the guy mostly screaming.
Oh, that was the second one. The like.
That was the second one?
one.
Yeah, that one. I'm just picturing it with this guy doing the lead vocals.
I love the English translation of what those lyrics sound like. Because people have translated to it sounding like cause he's speaking Japanese, obviously, but it sounds like at the beginning he's screaming, "Born! Free porn!" It does. It sounds like that's what he's screaming.
You've served your mistress well, but your day is done.
With Maximum Hormone. I guess that's their name. I don't know.
Poor Jorg.
Aww. You killed him. And then he exploded into purple light.
Now it is your turn,
Oh,
Darkspawn.
and then it shut off
You
somewhere.
will not escape me this time.
That's different than everything else we've killed. Everything else just disappears into smoke.
Well, now he wants to kill us because he still thinks we're the Darkspawn.
Oh, Hendrik killed him. Well, Hendrik's not nice.
What is the meaning
Right,
of this?
row.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, say
Oh,
Henry.
is this the Ice Witch?
Ooh.
Yep.
Damn you, witch. Is this your doing?
Whoa!
Not
Don Magus's
personal,
music.
my pretty, but I
She looks
promised
crazy,
one
I like
who
it.
released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks.
Elsa of the later years.
Yeah.
What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
Always winter, never
More
Christmas.
questions. You so-called heroes and nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Yay, Veronica's fire magic.
Yeah! Oh, I totally want them to duke it out. Ah, I wanted to spell off with
Are you
with
all right?
Veronica.
Yeah, fire and ice.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Well now, Sir Hendrik, you'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frisabel sent.
Yeah, she flew off.
We're gonna have to give chase.
Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Wow, Rab is really rubbing it in.
Good time.
Yeah.
Wow, he's actually not trying to arrest us.
He's freezing cold.
Probably because
That
he
spell
knows
must
by
have really
himself he
taken
couldn't
its
take us.
toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's
That or
carry
he
him
was
there.
really tired from wrestling with the big old gorilla.
Well, he was just frozen in ice, so he's probably freaking cold as fuck.
My feet hurt. I'm gonna go.
I wouldn't your feet be freaking ice cold if that happened to
I
you?
was frozen today.
I was frozen today. What movie was that again?
I can't remember.
I just remember there was a movie where Christopher Lloyd was like, "I was frozen today."
Yep.
It was just. He just says it in such a just like, this is how my day has been kind of way, but just in like this normal way, like not even just. It's just.
Yep.
He says it in this kind of way of just like, I had a terrible day at work, kind of way. I was frozen.
So you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Yeah. Well, we need to do that. We need to get that soundbite. Add it to the.
I was frozen today.
Yeah, somebody add that to the sound suggestions, and I'll grab that.
Good.
I'm pretty sure if you
good.
Google it,
You
you'll
have
find
your
it.
companions
Yeah,
to
it's
thank
just
for that.
I'll forget
Such
after
care
stream.
and courage
That's
are a
my
rare
problem.
gift.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bunch that I'm working on
But
getting like
forgive
up and
me,
running.
I have not introduced myself.
I was frozen
scholar of the
today.
arcane arts. I came here to investigate the origins of the Wicked Witch who froze Sniffelheim solid. It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared. Or I, too, would have been turned into an
Snorri.
icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned.
Okay, so he'll share his knowledge with us if it helps us.
The witch's name
Yeah.
is Cristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of
Ooh,
Heroes, mighty
Cristalinda.
mage imprisoned
The Age
her
of
within the
Heroes.
pages of
Wow,
an
she old.
enchanted grimoire.
She don't look it either. She
The
was
book
she was
hidden
imprisoned
away
in a
safely
book.
in the royal library, and
Or
ancient
grimoire.
archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to
This makes me
house the
think of
combined
Ganon
knowledge of
being
all
all like, "No,
human
not into the pit it burns."
Yeah, exactly. I mean, would you want to be sealed away in a
I
dusty
tried to
book? It would
go
be
and see the
terrible
book
for
for
me. I'm
myself.
allergic to dust.
Alas, the library was
Yeah, that would
swarming
suck.
with monsters, and I
But then
was
again,
forced to
imprisonment of any
retreat.
kind sucks.
It's like what would you do if you had 100 years
Oh, hello. Up and
and
about, are you?
access to nothing, but you didn't have to eat or sleep? You just had to sit there conscious for that entire time. Like,
Ah.
what would you
I don't know, play tic-tac-toe.
do?
Just play tic-tac-toe for 100 years.
You are well on the way to recovery.
With
thanks to your
yourself.
young friend here.
Yep.
Start
It is
developing
plain
like an
to
alter
see that
ego.
Veronica cares for you very deeply.
I mean, that would happen if you were alone for long enough.
Mm-hmm. I wish Breath of the Wild had at least one reference to the CDI games. That'd be great. Serena is waifu. Wow, we have a lot of people in chat that are split up on who's waifu.
Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it.
Okay, so we need to go to this eastern plateau, but we need to head south to, like, walk around over there to get to this library and learn how to beat the witch.
Cool. Why do all the ice chicks look so freaking hot? Because contrast.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we need... Okay, I think I see where we gotta go.
It's like, would you be intimidated by somebody that looks like they're wearing like 5 layers of clothing? They're just all bloated and puffy.
It depends.
What?
Nothing. The ghosty you. What the heck are these guys? I haven't seen them before. Is he a mount? He's a
It looks
mount?
like it. He's shiny.
I need to find out how you ride this thing.
It looks like he's wielding like those the icicle pops that are like multicolor.
You want some ice cream?
It's just sugar on a stick that's frozen. But dang, is it delicious! Where is their face? Is it on their chest, or do they have like a tiny head and that's just ornamental? Like what? What am I looking at here?
But I had I actually had a sugar craving last night.
I used to love those. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I used to love these things when I was a kid. Like those colored like flavored frozen icicle things.
Yeah, like tricolor ones.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used to love them when I was young.
Mm-hmm. And now they've been weaponized.
That was easy.
I had a sugar craving last night, and I had to crave it with a yogurt. Pat Slime was just like, I want part of this too.
I want to ride. Oh, hey, it's a ghost drongo. Yeah. Is that what they were called? Drongos? The dude with the drums?
I don't
Bongo.
remember.
Bongo Fandango?
They're just bongo guys.
Gotcha.
That's what I call them. Bongo dudes.
Okay, guess who's lactose intolerant and just ate a tub of yogurt? This guy.
I had like a tiny little piece of Hershey's yesterday as like a small treat, and then soon after I ate that, I started getting a sugar craving. I was like, ah, damn it! So I had to get, I had to like satisfy it with a yogurt, but it wasn't a bad yogurt. It was like the yogurt only had like 2 grams.
May heaven's winds propel thee.
Hey, Moz's internet is back. Congratulations. The internet's been acting wonky for a lot of people, apparently.
Probably because a lot of people are home.
That's true. Like, I have noticed that, like, on average, like, our internet speed is a bit more, like speckled compared to, like, beforehand. Speckled. Our chocolate milk just expired today and had to chug down 3/4 of it. 3/4 of a half-gallon jug. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Oh, you are in it. Oh my
Does
goodness.
anybody want some ice cream?
Wait, it says you can charge.
Does anyone want some icicle ice cream things, whatever they're called? I don't even know what they're called, but do you want any?
If you hold ZR, it says you can charge with them.
Yeah, I just did it.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ice cream power! They really do reflect those things.
I'm fine with that. God, I haven't had like there. What were those like? When you get them in the summer, they weren't like the multicolored ones, but it was like you buy them at the store and they'd be room temperature, so they'd be all melted. Or like,
I know what you're talking about. Like they're in like the clear plastic and they're like just thin sticks.
Yeah, and then you put them in the freezer at home and then they turn into popsicles.
You want to know something? Like you just made me remember. I think there might actually be some in my garage fridge.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not gonna have any. Not right now. But...
Yeah, Otter Pops. Yeah, the ice pops.
I seem to remember having some of those in my garage fridge. I don't know if they're still good.
Yeah.
Because if they're there, they've been there for a long time.
It's just sugar and ice.
You do get in
And
some
everything nice.
Thank you.
But no, like, I remember eating those, like, by the dozen when I was a kid. Especially in the summer.
Oh yeah, like in the summer, like during a pool day,
Yep.
Yeah, it's like everybody's out of the pool. We're taking a break. Anybody want some icicles?
Anybody want a pop?
Yeah, popsicle is the right word.
Yep.
Not ice cream. Does anybody want popsicles? I got some right here, red, green colored. You, sir, Mr. Batman. Would you like some? Would you like a popsicle? Oh, you want to fight instead? All right, I guess we're fighting instead.
I guess you don't want any popsicles.
Tell you what, if you beat me in battle, the first one's on me. If you beat me in battle, how's that?
The title should have been, "Do you want ice cream?"
No, I like the other one that Bungler came up with better.
The Bungler.
Even you are having a hard time remembering what it's called. Oh, goodness.
God, you are making mincemeat out of these enemies.
Yeah, they're not really giving me any trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go ahead and head up over to that area we're supposed to go, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going. I only fought these guys because I was like doing like, do you want a popsicle kind of thing, just for fun.
The bit. I gotcha.
I was doing a bit.
Alright, so where do we need to go?
I think we need to go to the east over here. But first, I need to save my...
Oh, the Royal Library.
Oh, can I save my game while I'm writing this thing?
I think so.
Oh, yay! I can do it. Yay! I can save my game while I'm playing as Popsicle Man.
Can we just keep this for the rest of the game? Just fight like this?
Yeah, just fight as Popsicle Man.
Mm-hmm.
Popsicle Man must save his game.
Time for food. Food is good.
Food is good. Food is good.
So yeah, we needed to head to a place called the Royal Library in this area.
Yeah, I think it's in the next area over.
No, it's not. It's in this area.
Is it? He said we had to go south and then to the east. Oh, wow. What the hell?
Oh, it's a dragon.
It's like a... Yeah.
It's a dragon. It's a straight up, like, Chinese-style dragon.
Can we poke it?
No. Things. Can you charge it? With your mount? Bust him out?
Mr. Dragon!
Aww.
Wake up! Wakey,
Wow.
wakey, Mr. Dragon.
Is he a blue dragon? Black dragon? It looks like a black dragon.
This is polar bears chasing.
Yeah.
Wait, are they polar? I don't even want.
They're the dudes in the outfits, like the tigers, but they're in little polar bear
Look
outfits.
at the way they're walking.
Or little otters.
Look at
In
the way they're
sync.
walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a gang, like the way a gang would walk away, just like, you know, just like snapping the fingers, like.
Yep.
You're in the wrong part of town, buddy. That's what they're doing.
Yep. See, if you look at your map,
so it's not.
It's in this area.
Oh, okay. Well, he said go south into the east, so I thought I had to go all the way to the other side of the map.
So you see where the two Sniffelheim regions?
I know where it is. I saw it.
Okay.
I gotta go back, actually. That's fine.
The
I just
skull
won't.
gang from Sword and Shield. Yeah.
Yeah, I just won't fight any enemies.
But it's so much fun riding and charging this with this guy. It's wee.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that all the way home. No. I'm gonna charge all the way home with my popsicles. This is fun.
You just passed the thing that you needed to go up.
Did I? I thought I had to go back here.
Nope. You have to go down.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes. So that's why they were saying you have to head south, is because that's the only way to get up on the upper level.
So there it is.
What is this west side story? Just the opposite of the east side story. Ooh, robot.
Robot men. Robot.
God, those robot killers are nasty in some of the earlier Dragon
I
Quest
really
games.
hope that sound effect was lined up with when I charged that dude.
It was close. It was real close. I appreciate it. That was great.
I've been sneaking some Ed, Ed and Eddie sound effects in videos recently.
Putting you in the mood, huh?
Yeah, I just submitted a video for work today, and it has a few Ed, Ed and Eddie sound effects in it. It has like the monkey screaming sound effect, and it has the mama doll like mama.
I need to get some of those sound effects from you.
I thought I sent them to you.
I can't remember.
I can send you a full Ed and Eddie sound effect pack.
Awesome.
I have literally like a full like package of just Ed, Ed and Eddie sound effects. I'm not joking. I like it includes like not all of the sound effects from the show. There's some missing because the ones that are missing are like licensed sound effects, like that are part of like paid packages. You have to pay for them. But most of them are there, and it also includes like a bunch of sound clips from the characters, and usually it's like the most iconic ones, like that were used like multiple times throughout the show.
Yeah.
So there's clips from Ed, and Eddie, of course, but there's also plenty from Rolf.
Oh yeah. Rolf, in my opinion, is probably one of the most quotable characters.
Yeah, him and Ed, single D Ed.
Like, if there was anything from Rolf that I would want is like, you dare besmirch the son of a shepherd.
Or just that random howl that he sometimes does, like the
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the little like witch hat pigs. They're back. I love them.
I think my favorite Rolf quote is, "The burden of hospitality is too great for Rolf."
Mm-hmm.
I think that's my favorite.
God, use that for any time you work.
No, wait, no, that's not my number one favorite. My number one favorite is, "Filthy animals do not belong in Rolf's shed." That's my favorite.
Let's heat things up.
The animals do not belong in Rolf's shed.
It's a great one.
He says it so angry.
He gets so into it. Meanwhile, Bossada, the ship is sailing. Meanwhile, TC in a submarine launching a torpedo. Yeah.
By the way, Ed, Ed and Eddie is finally available to watch online. And you want to know where? You want to know where?
Where?
YouTube. And I'm not talking about fans uploading it. Like, officially.
Like, they just uploaded the whole thing? Like, do you have to pay for, like,
No,
YouTube?
you have to pay for them.
Ah, gotcha.
So, it finally became available, but for some reason Cartoon Network's like, YouTube, paid rent.
Yeah, they're gonna make money off
what?
of it.
So, not Hulu, not Netflix, not Amazon Prime, YouTube rent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I think that works for you.
Oh, fuck no. You gave me hope and you took it away.
Yeah.
Also, I have to revisit how adorable these monsters are. And then you killed them.
Yeah, little pigs with witches' hats.
These poor little hat ham witches.
Hat ham witches.
They are adorable and my favorite monster now. Like, they have surpassed the Jargons, in my opinion.
Yeah, look at them.
They're
Little
just
pigs wearing
they're
witches' hats.
so adorable. They're just a tiny little pig and they're bouncing and they cast magic.
they're black magic pigs.
And they know my favorite spell. They know boo or bang. They're explosion casting little pigs.
Reminds me, I haven't used Boom yet.
Yeah, why haven't you been using Boom?
I'll do Boom when Veronica.
Boom is love. Boom is life. Doctor Who is no longer on Netflix. Oh,
I can concur. It is not.
they went to HBO. Oh,
I hate when they go to HBO.
BBC needs their own streaming service. Actually, yeah, I could see that.
There's already too many.
Yeah.
Already too many. You don't need that. Please, no more. Everybody's trying to get rid of that middleman, and it's getting to the point where it's ridiculous.
Harry's bringing back some of the old references. The BEWB.
The boob tube. Oh wow,
Yep.
that's going way back.
our old school.
Yeah, that's going back to when we did Let's Plays.
God, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, that was when we played Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
And British Entertainment Worldwide Broadcast.
As much as I absolutely love streaming, I have to say that my personal favorite content that we've ever created is the stuff we did on YouTube. That is my personal favorite. Again, not saying that I don't love and have fun with streaming, but there is just something uniquely special about those Let's Plays.
Yeah.
And I think it was just the nature of 10-minute episodes and the editor callouts.
Right.
Because I do miss those editor callouts. Those were always so much fun.
Yeah, and it's just like at that point we were adding an extra element like to it, so I can get it. And then it's just like, because one of the things I was actually talking with TC about this, and this is one of the reasons why she doesn't like do streaming with us like all the time, is like whenever we were doing YouTube, we were doing like a 10-minute episode and then you can take a break.
Yeah, and I think that was one thing that was nice about the Let's Plays is we went for 10 minutes, took a quick little break, and then went back to it.
Yeah, so it's just like, okay, you have like, all right, I need to turn myself on. I'm putting on a show, and then you go about it, make merry, and then continue on, and then afterwards, you're done.
And streaming is can definitely be fun, but there's definitely an element of being more chill about it than we were with the Let's Plays. Because with Let's Plays, we could like act it out a little bit more.
Yeah,
and that was always a lot of fun.
Right.
Whereas with streaming, we have to kind of like keep the energy going for hours. So we gotta be be more chill about it.
In that way, I can understand for some people that would be more draining. But like for me personally, as much as I love the Let's Plays, I do love having the interactability with chat.
Oh yeah, no, the interactability beats all of that big time.
Right, and yeah, Bakado was saying those Let's Plays were awesome. The editor calls were fantastic, but my favorite part of Rogues is right here in chat. So many great friends, exactly.
Yeah, and that's one of the biggest reasons why we do it that way.
Yeah, so like, and it's just like the only way we would be able to incorporate like something like an editor call out is we would have to pre-plan it and have it like add it, like a stream deck, and it's just like it's a button we just like
and we can't pre-plan that shit. It just happens
because it's all improv. Yeah, exactly.
It's all improv. Hey, it's a slime.
Ooh, you can talk to them.
You're the first goo man to have visited this place in a long slime. Welcome to the Royal Library, home of the greatest collection of books in Erdria. I love this slime and his slime puns.
They all do that.
Since you've come all this way, I'll tell you something really useful. This building is like a puzzle box. When you press the glowing switches, the walls and staircases spin around and you can go to different places.
Like, I want to give this guy, like, the Inspector Clouseau, like, accent for these puns.
You want to go ahead and do it?
Nah, I'm good.
No, do it. Go for it.
Hi, TC. Sorry, TC needs me.
Okay.
What kind of bug is that? Do you know?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, he was in the bed. Huh.
And I poked him, and he didn't go anywhere. So I was just like, well, he's partially alive
Yeah,
at
the-
least.
Poison may have got him. I don't know.
I don't know.
3, 4, or 6 legs. Might be some type of beetle
Maybe.
or a weevil.
Do you want to put him outside?
Yeah. I'll have to look that up later.
Want me to put him outside?
Yeah, although probably the poison's already gotten to him.
He's probably dead from the poison.
Yep.
But anyway, are you sure you don't want to give him that accent? Go for it if you want.
I'd have to remember, like, the accent that's stuck in my head now is the Monty Python, like, I wonder where that fish did go. And that's
But
not Inspector
first-
Clouseau, but that works for this guy too.
But first, you've got to press this big green button next to me. That will activate the switches so you can actually ooze them.
Thank you.
Once you press this button, keep your eyes peeled for other glowing green switches.
It's like he has to emphasize it. just rub it in like I am a slime.
There's one in this level that will open a way upstairs. So, funny thing, my dad's birthday is tomorrow, and I went to the store today to get him a birthday card, and I found one that was just riddled with dad jokes and just ridiculously stupid puns, and I'm just like, oh, this is perfect, he'll love it. So I got him that card.
Awesome.
And the theme was fishing. Because he's not a big fisher, but he does enjoy fishing like once in a while.
Right.
So it's just a birthday card that just makes a bunch of fish puns. It's just like, I think he's gonna like this. So, oh hey, it's these guys, the living statues.
Oh, the Colossuses, yeah. Oh, these guys are awesome.
Oh goodness.
Let's see. I'm going to try and look up whatever bug that was that she showed me.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Yeah, like I had our playthrough of Harry Potter on the PS1 playing on my TV last night before I went to bed. Because I like to have like something playing on the TV in the background on YouTube, and sometimes I'll put on our stuff, sometimes I'll put on something else. Like, I don't know, like usually it's Let's Plays, like Game Grumps or something.
Right.
And it got to the point with the Pug Owl.
Uh-oh.
And I was just like, oh my god. We got so creative with those call-outs.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking picture of Hedwig with a pug head photoshopped on it. It's like, God, I miss making those stupid,
We win
like,
again.
derpy call-outs. There was a part of me that was just like, you know what? I love making these. They're just so endearing.
Hello.
See, chat. Wolf caught Bakuda's lost stingray.
I
We're out
don't know
row.
if I've mentioned
Okay,
it
so
before,
I guess we're not
but
interacting with
Alright. Later, Wolf.
Later, Wolf. So, I don't remember what he was saying about the green orbs that much. I was so focused on how funny the puns were.
It's all good.
All I know is that we gotta do something with the green orbs.
You activate them and it'll spin around like the area, so it'll open and close off access to different areas. So it's kind of like a puzzle labyrinth. So you'll have to like activate them in a certain order, I guess. At least that's what I got from it.
Let's see. Yeah, because I haven't found, unless I'm not looking hard enough, I haven't seen a way to like progress upward or downward. I don't want to fight you. Go away. At least it's just him. He's not bringing it.
Alright, let's go.
Fine, I'll just whoosh you. Well, that did almost nothing.
Let's heat things up.
Whoosh did almost less than nothing.
Jeez. They might be resistant to it because they're robots. You probably, if I remember correctly, I think the only thing like metallic enemies are weak against is like thunder-based magic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, do we still have Zap?
Do we have that?
I thought we got Zap on Hero. I can't remember.
I think maybe we do. Let me see.
Or did we spec
Yeah,
out of it?
Wait. Well, I'm looking at his magic. Well, I guess I wouldn't see it here. It would have to be like
For my, yeah.
Yes, my friend.
If you go to like attributes, you can see all the stuff they know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna talk to the slime again. And actually pay attention this time and not just look at the puns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you press the switches, they will spin. But first, you get to press this big one next to me. It'll activate the switches so you can actually use them.
Mm-hmm. Find the glowing green stands and push the buttons. Yep.
But I can't interact with it though.
It's because you've already pushed this one, so there's other ones that you gotta push.
Listen.
Did I press it? I don't remember pressing it. But I tried pressing the other ones and they didn't do anything. Oh, now this one does something. Like I tried to interact with it earlier and it wouldn't do anything.
That's because you hadn't touched the other one by that time. One activates
Well,
the
this-
others.
Well, this one was glowing. I was like, why is it not interacting?
Oh, wait, did she just quote Navi? Who?
Password.
Oh, cool.
I got a password.
It's been a while since we've got one of those.
Yeah. Actually, we have quite a few that we haven't even looked at. Oh, hey, it's a Shadow. How you doing, Mr. Shadow Man? Alright, I guess we're fighting.
Oh.
We're spooky shadows. Fear us. Nah, I don't think we're fearing.
Yeah, why would I do that?
But we're spooky shadows. You're supposed to be scared of us.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be scared of us.
Oh no, I'm dead. If you're dead, why are you able to say you're dead? Because I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Veronica knows oomph.
Nice.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
learning.
no, it's full. That's the even better one.
Oh, wow. Hello, Mr. Witch Pig.
That does 2 stages at once.
Mr. Witch Pig.
Actually, Haru might be able to confirm this. For the stat boost, is it like 50% at like stage 2? It's like each stage is like a 25% boost. I'm not quite sure on that.
I see a book.
I swear, one of these times I need to hop into the Waitling's Velvet Room to help him guide a blind man. For oomph, just the stat buffs in general, because like, I didn't know if it was like 35 or 33% and a 66%, or
This is my treasure box. You can't have it. Okay,
so I didn't know how much like the stat buffs and stat reductions like did.
Ooh, Saints Ashes.
Nice. And he's just walking into you. Like, hey, what's up?
Hey, those are my Saints Ashes. Put them back. You can't have them. They're mine. I found them. Man. Oh, fine then. I guess they're yours now. You beat me, man.
Huh. There's actually a bee in Texas called the cuckoo bee. Like it's spelled exactly like the chickens from Legend of Zelda.
What?
Yeah. Look it up.
Well, that's funny and weird and hilarious.
Yeah.
and everything.
There's a cuckoo bee.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. Wait, no.
Did I do
Cuckoo
it
bee,
right?
cuckoo bee. All right, so we have Saint's Ashes. That's that. If I recall from 8, that is a very, very good item. It's very nice. It has 2 crabs. Did I read this already?
Ooh, I think this is it.
I think I actually that book already. What about this one?
I direct you to the link bumbler. All right.
Storm in the North. What's it from? Fierce and bloody. This is Vikings on there. The Terror of the Northern Sea. Okay, so this probably isn't talking about the witch then. Talking about Vikings.
Okay. So it's 50%. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Hello, Piggy. Oh, hey, it's a green orb.
So yeah, it is a 50% boost or decrease with those. Except for agility, which works differently. Okay, so each stat functions a little bit differently than the other ones in terms of how they are boosted. Well, that's a headache. But anyway, I need to go talk to TC real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm just gonna touch these orbs and see if I can figure out how this freaking place works. Hey, I can go upstairs. Hey, what are you doing? Get back over here. I see you stole those Saints' Ashes. Put them back. Those are my friends. Oh, you killed them? Well, that kind of sucks. Those guys just seem kind of derpy to me. Whoa! Oh, I remember these guys. I think I remember them from 8. These big dragon guys. Yeah, I seem to remember them. Unless I'm thinking of something else. But I seem to remember these guys. He's wearing like a graduation hat, gown. I am Professor Dragon. The class is now in session. I'm gonna teach you how to breathe fire. Sir, we're not dragons. We're humans. Like we can use fire magic, but breathe fire, I'm pretty sure that's outside of our profession. No, you're gonna learn how to breathe it. Sir, we're not. I don't care. I'll teach you how to do it. I'm the professor here. Quiet down. Class is in session.
Wonderful.
Well, I guess you've overtaken the teacher. Well done. Even though you never learned how to breathe fire. Ooh, recipes. Nice. So pretty much just a bunch of witches stuff. Makes sense for the mission we're on.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not getting out of this chair.
Thank you for that. I am not getting out of this chair. Blah, blah, blah. He just did not care that I ran past him. Oh, there's no recipe here either. Here. Just another Professor Dragon. I see you have killed my colleague, the other Professor Dragon. Well done. I didn't like that asshole anyway. Oh, wow. That teaches a lot of recipes. Alright, so there was a thing in the wall that let me go upstairs. Where was it? So, okay, I think that was it right there. No. There we go. Yeah, I already checked it. Up the stairs we go! Some more adventure and see if we can find more things. Oh, well, this guy wants to fight. Get over here! I'm gonna stop you with my big stone feet. I'm gonna burn you with fire. I'm gonna use fire on a giant stone statue. And I'm gonna use my sword on a giant stone statue. Swoosh did 108 damage? Jeez.
I have returned. Oh, geez, Swoosh did a lot of damage.
Yeah, what the hell? He's just stone statue. Why is Swoosh hurting him?
Well, maybe he's weak to magic. Also, wind erodes rocks.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Teacher Dragon Professorus? What? What did I miss?
Oh, you missed Professor Dragon.
What?
Don't worry, there's another one right here.
Oh, yes.
Welcome to my class. I'm going to teach you how to breathe fire.
Professorus. Wow. I love him.
Class is in session. If you would take out your textbooks to page... Ah! If you keep fighting me, I'll have to send you to detention.
Did you block that fireball with your shield? I didn't even know you could do that.
That's it. You're going to the principal's office, young man. Principal's office is just that giant blue dragon that was frozen in the ice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that kind of puts things in a little bit of a pickle. It seems that he's frozen solid and is unable to take appointments.
No wonder nothing gets done around here.
We should probably find a new principal.
I knew our school was a bit top-heavy, but this is ridiculous.
Oh, somebody learn multi-heal. I didn't.
It was
see
Rab.
Rab. Why did it have to be Rab?
Rab.
It couldn't be Serena.
Nope.
She's my main healer.
Yeah, that's because she learns the better heal later. So if I remember correctly, I think Serena probably would learn Omni Heal.
Oh, Omni Heal, yes, please.
Yeah, you remember that one.
Oh yeah, I remember Omni Heal.
Which, if Serena does learn Omni Heal, that kind of puts a damper on the value of magical mending for her in the late game. Because Omni Heal doesn't care about your stat. It just fully heals you no matter what.
That's true.
But her whole thing is magic mending.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know about later in the game, but she seems to... I think she gets, like, the most MP.
She gets the most, like, magic mending stat. I don't know about MP. I think Veronica...
No, yeah, right now she has more MP than anybody.
No, that's because Veronica...
Oh, wait, no, Veronica's not full, you're right.
Yeah, but
yeah,
still...
But Veronica still burns through her MP way more than anyone else.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's casting the big stuff.
Yep.
Like, now that you're starting to get, like, multi-heal and more heal and stuff, I have imagined that your healers will use your mana more. Ah, whop! You heard me.
What the hell was
that? You heard me. Everybody in chat was like, what the fuck? What was that? My body rebelled against me, and I had to squish the insurrection.
It's just, you're talking so, like, in depth about stuff. Just like, yeah, it's just this.
Snuck up on me.
and you asked me about the weird noises that I make sometimes.
Oh, I already know I make weird noises. I'm looking at my museum and that sound happens. One of your exhibits is coming to life.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness, that was great.
I think everybody on Rogues has made some kind of like weird, like, what the fuck was that noise kind of.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
the one that comes to mind for me was when Wade and I played Kingdom Hearts, and for some reason I made like this. I was like, oh, I have an itchy nose, and then for some reason I just like
ran past a treasure chest.
I was just like,
Yep.
Wade was just like, what the shit just happened over there? It's a mimic.
Oops.
Congratulations, you doomed us all.
Yay.
What do we do now?
Congratulations, you doomed us all.
That's fine. See, he only crit you for 152. You're fine. It's just a mimic.
Yeah, it's only a mimic. Everything's fine. It's not like mimics are a deadly enemy or anything in most video games. You know, it's not like the mimics are that bad in Dark Souls or anything.
Exactly. They just eat you alive.
Yeah, what's there to be afraid of? You know, they're just eating you.
Too, Bumbler. I clipped the weird noise you made, and it's in the best moments.
Yeah,
Thanks.
mimics are totally like, you know, not.
I'll add it to the soundboard for everybody.
Let's heat things up.
Zing his ass back up. What?
I already clipped that sound. I just watched it. Whop, you heard me. Oh, I want to add that to the soundboard now.
Whop.
Oh,
You heard me.
That's awesome. It's just the whop. It's the you heard me part that kills me.
Yeah, mimics are fine.
Dang.
Okay, Jade got back up.
You just killed 2 of your dudes.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you for reminding me.
Dang. Man, Thwack and Whack are just whack, man.
We of Arborea swear to protect you.
Be glad they aren't mimics in FF7.
None shall defeat you.
What's wrong with mimics in FF7? Are there mimics in FF7?
I can't imagine they're worse than the mimics from Final Fantasy XI.
Yeah, but they have Tonberries in Final Fantasy. The little Shankmaster generals.
I can tell you stories of mimics that I had to deal with back when I played that game, and boy howdy, they are the worst mimics ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no joke. Like, if I was to tell you, like, the worst mimics I've ever seen in a game, like, to deal with, hands down for me, personally, it's a Final Fantasy XI.
Mm-hmm.
They are the worst.
Let me ask you and the rest of chat this. And so this could be any franchise. What is the worst monster you've ever had to fight?
You really have to ask me that?
I mean, if you're going to stick with a mimic.
We just recently, I just recently got furious over it.
Oh, you're talking about Radiance.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
That's fair. Worse than Dark Souls mimics? Yeah, like what's your most dreaded creature to fight in a video game?
So,
do bosses count? Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So I think somebody was asking, like, are the Final Fantasy XI mimics worse than the Dark Souls ones? Yes, absolutely. Because here's what the mimics in Final Fantasy XI did, all right? So, in Final Fantasy XI, oftentimes when you got to level 50, what a lot of people do at around that point is they would start hunting for artifact armor. And to get artifact armor, you need to go to the area where your artifact armor spawns, and you need to fight enemies to get the coffer key. And the coffer key drop rate was like super low. So you would basically just have to grind for hours against these really powerful monsters to try and get the coffer key.
Mm-hmm.
But once you got the coffer key, it was guaranteed you were going to get your artifact armor piece. You just had to find the coffer at that point.
Right.
Now, the alternative is that if you were playing as a thief and getting your artifact armor, you could pick the lock. But if you picked the lock, there was a very good chance that it would turn into a mimic. And if it turned into a mimic, and this is the thing that made mimics in that game suck, not only were they always guaranteed to be way stronger than you to the point that they were going to murder your ass if you were soloing, but if you tried to run away, it would teleport you back to it. So it was strong enough to kill you if you were soloing it, and you were not able to run away. It was it's the only enemy in the game that you cannot flee from, aside from bosses. You know, bosses being the exception, but in terms of like regular enemies, the mimic in that game is the only enemy that you cannot flee from. You are stuck to it until you kill it. But if you manage to kill the mimic, you are guaranteed a coffer key. So at that point, you just go find another coffer and get your armor.
Right.
But that's the thing, is like, it was such a powerful mimic because it was always guaranteed to be more powerful than you.
Yes, Haru, we did hit the green switch in the center, so now we need to go back downstairs.
Yeah, it wasn't a set level. Like if you were level 50, I think the mimic would be like level 55.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were like level 55, the mimic would be like level 60 something. So it was always guaranteed to be stronger than you could handle by yourself. You had to have a party of people with you to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why, like, trying to get those coffers as a thief by yourself was always a huge risk.
Yep.
Especially considering in that game you can actually level down when you die.
Yep. Where are you going? There was a green orb.
So, was there a green orb?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is a green orb. Yeah, I see it.
By the professors.
Yeah.
I hate fighting wall masters in Ocarina of Time. They're just annoying. They aren't like deadly, but I get it. But yeah, Bakudo is saying this, the water temple in Ocarina of Time count, it feels like a monster. And then other people were talking about Golden Sun. I'm not familiar with Golden Sun, so I don't know how difficult those guys are.
The only Golden Sun game I played was the one on the DS, and I don't really remember that much about it. But I do. The only thing I remember is that it was ridiculously easy. It was too easy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I never died once in that game.
Somebody else mentioned a monster from Control, Hiss Distorted. Go invisible, move at light speed, and can drop you to 1 health and 1 attack. Oof. That sucks.
But, yeah, there's a lot of enemies in video games that always sucked. I think the one that a lot of people are afraid of are Tonberries. That's definitely one that people...
Oh yeah, the Shankmaster Generals.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they do damage, like, in a lot of games they do damage based off of how many monsters you killed.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, all of your big DPS people that would be able to take down a Tonberry get just instantly destroyed.
Yep.
And that's why they're terrifying. But that's why it's just like, if you fight them with a healer, it's just like, oh, they'll do like 2 damage.
Yep, because the healers rarely... Well, that wouldn't be true by 14 standards, because in 14 they're basically DPSs for a lot of the part. Wait, okay. I was trying to heal. There.
So I remember the Tonberries in Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, the one with Noctis. Like, there's the, like, in the in-game doing like the special dungeon, there was these like champion Tonberries that were just absolutely scary because like they just did insane gobs of damage.
I have no idea if I'm doing things right now.
It's a puzzle.
Yep, it is a puzzle.
Commence the puzzle.
Commence the puzzle.
Have you ever
okay, I
fought
had
the
to get to the
friendly?
center room. Okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we did it. Have you ever fought the friendly Yan in FF9? It's supposed to be the toughest battle in the game. Even harder than Ozma?
Aha. This should be
I always
very
thought that
useful
Ozma's
indeed.
like that
It is
big,
the
like,
great
half light, half
mage's
dark orb
account
thing,
of
right?
how he
Yeah.
imprisoned
Yeah,
the
I always thought
witch
that was
in
the hardest enemy in the
grimoire.
game.
Let's see now.
Oh, I know what
The
you're
magic of
talking
the
about.
sorceress was passing strong.
He's
Even with
the
all my energies, I could
friendly
neither
creatures,
conquer nor
like
constrain her.
the final dude, but you can fight him for like insane amounts of experience.
By its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the Royal Library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunts the nearby Hexwood to this day. I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
Jeez. During the Age of Heroes, even the greatest mage couldn't like fully defeat this witch.
By himself.
No, he needed help.
Supposed to be the witch's pet.
Is it that frozen ass dragon?
Tell me,
Because if so,
Possibly.
we got
what did
problems.
this creature look like?
So yeah, that witch, she's bad news. Real bad news.
A rounded
Yeah.
white body with a golden mane, two pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw. How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that
Well,
kept a part of the witch's powers.
The
sealed.
monster we killed was the, yep.
Are bad?
It's
Poor
not
Jor.
his fault. Queen Frizabel told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Yeah, we done goofed.
But why would her
Well, wait a
majesty
minute.
say
No,
such a
because that
thing?
monster was assisting the witch.
Oh yeah, we didn't kill it. Hendrik killed it.
Hold
We
on.
weakened it.
I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the
Uh-oh.
forbidden books of the Great Library.
Why would?
Which means
Oh, that's not
that
good.
book the Queen
Why was the Queen reading
reading
forbidden
was
books?
Forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if...
Oh, the queen might have the book that the witch was in.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Actually, it is kind of suspicious that she's the only one that wasn't frozen.
Yeah.
We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the Queen.
That's
I've
no
got a
bueno.
feeling there's some funny business
Yeah, that
afoot.
all of a sudden that just occurred to me like, wait, why was she the only one that survived?
Dun dun dun.
And she was carrying a forbidden book.
Yeah. No, wait, go back. There was all the books in there. There's
Oh,
so many books.
Recipes.
I don't know. I just saw tons of red books, and now my collectathon brain is just like, ah!
I guess we might as well see if there are any recipes.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Also, there was a green crystal inside this center room. Wonder what that does.
Oh, on the table? I think I looked at it. I don't think it does anything.
No, it's like at the doorway. Schniffelheim? Is everyone there sick? Yep, they got the
Oh, yeah.
schniffles.
Yeah, you're right. There's a little orb right
Yeah.
there. That probably creates a shortcut or something.
Probably. Or opens up like all the doorways or something.
path leading back to the entrance hall has opened. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
It creates a shortcut.
Or resets everything. But can't we just evac out of here and then zoom?
Good point.
I don't think we need to fight anything. We're destroying everything, so I feel like we're over leveled.
Yeah. Let me see if I can just evac.
Evac.
Yep, I can just evac.
There comes a point where you're just way too strong and you need to move on and fight bigger baddies. You can't have the biggest sword in the realm if you just keep fighting slimes. Unless they're metal slimes, then keep doing that.
So yeah, we're trying to defeat a witch that the greatest mage in the Age of Heroes could not defeat.
It's gonna be real fun. Well, maybe he didn't have, like, ice protection. Maybe he had bad equipment. Or maybe he just sucked ass.
Or maybe he was just a stupid-ass mage and he just sucked at his job.
The greatest wizard in all the land sucked ass.
This mage sucked ass.
How cocky am I?
Very.
Oh yes, our ancient predecessor of an advanced civilization that had access to magics that we could only dream of. Sucked ass.
Man, he sucked ass. Like, really bad.
Just how much faith I have in me and my compatriots.
Yes, I know there's an orb nearby. Thank you.
See, that's the thing, is we have a party. He didn't have a party. He had Jor, and Jor only goes Jor. It doesn't really contribute much. He just kind of dances around and throws snowballs.
This place is even more frozen than it was before.
Oh yeah. Sucks to be them.
All right, let's see if the queen's still over there.
Hello, Miss your queenie.
Yes, she is. She's still here.
Yeah, she's just chilling. Ah!
But she's still perfectly fine.
There you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
I knew it!
Uh-oh.
That's the burn you got when I hit you with my fireball! You're not
Ah,
the queen
she's
at
the
all.
witch.
You're the witch!
Oh.
What?
It seems my secret's out.
So we were already talking to the witch.
Oh, and she sent us to go kill the thing that was stealing her powers. Oh, that clever little lass. We found a witch, may we burn her?
What in
Yeah, everybody in chat. A witch!
Majesty
Burn
was
the
Crystalinda all along?
No, Hari, you can't burn her and call her waifu. It doesn't work that way.
I mean, she is an ice witch, so probably burning her would probably be the best thing to do, right? I mean, you know,
Yeah?
ice melts.
Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times.
Crystalinda.
And
I like that
believe
name. I don't
we
know
have
why.
some unfinished business. The
It's a bit on the
heroics
nose,
that
but I
Hendrik may
mean,
have
it
escaped
works
my
for her.
icy embrace. But you won't get away so easily.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can
Oh, wait,
weaken
are we just
her,
like
I'll see
straight up
what I can
jumping
do.
into a boss fight?
Yeah, I think this is a boss fight.
Oh!
So he says he can seal her away again, but not when she's at full strength. We have to weaken her.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna dance with her a little bit. Oh, I like that. She rides the like a broomstick, like a
Yep.
true witch. That's awesome.
Oh. Oh, I love the Falcon Blade.
This is going to hurt.
Wait, Veronica turned into a snowman.
Veronica's a snowman.
Wait, you killed a snowman earlier. Uh-oh. Wait, was somebody in that snowman we killed earlier?
Sorry.
Bad. So wait, if we like bonk Veronica, will she just like insta-die?
I have no idea what would happen.
Like,
I have no
if they
idea
get-
what to do about the snowman situation.
It looks like it'll just wear off.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put up a magical barrier.
Yeah, provide spell
Probably
protection. Yeah, that's a
probably
good idea. That's a good thinking. I can appreciate what you're doing.
Let's see if I can perform a thunder thrust. Come on.
You should puff.
Darn. I don't. Does anyone on the party know that at this point?
Jade does. Jade knows how to puff puff.
That is true.
It's ridiculous.
Do a kebab.
Turn into a snowman, lose a turn, then pay for Uncle Max's 100th birthday.
Uncle Max's 100th birthday. I am doing a big ol' oof on Jade.
Do you
Nice.
And she's a snowman.
Of course.
I cast Oomful on Jade, and now Jade's a snowman.
Snowstorm. Ah, okay. Did you see what that does?
No.
So it reduces your accuracy for melee attacks and increases your susceptibility to ice magic.
Hmm. Well, that sucks.
So it's like you've been blinded by a snowstorm. So melee might not be the way to go right now. But I mean, I don't know what the percent chance to miss is. But I mean, she's already buffed, so.
I can still hit her.
Yeah.
With physical attacks, it's just the accuracy is down.
Yeah, there might be a chance it'll miss. Puff puffer.
Is everybody asking for that?
Yeah, chat wants you. Yeah, just once. For the fans.
For the fans.
It's not Dragon Quest without the puff puff.
Zap actually does some pretty good damage.
Oh yeah, Zap's always been really, really powerful. But I mean, it is freaking lightning.
For the shirt.
I just love all the characters. Just like, I'm gonna scooch over here, scooch over here.
Yeah.
Scooch over here, and scooch over here.
Yeah.
Ooh, Crackle. He's my favorite of the trio that makes that breakfast cereal.
I want him to attack, but probably better idea to heal.
It's a boss fight. Better safe than sorry. You know how it go. How it be. How it do.
Oh, well, Veronica's down.
Snap, crackle, pop. Yep. You got it, Haru. 10 points to Gryffindor. Oh, what happened to Veronica?
I literally just said that.
I was awarding points to a fictional house, and then people died. Will Twitch ever work on my PC today? Nah. Thanks, 8-Ball. You know, there's some times where I forget we have 8-Ball. And then,
Yeah.
and then somebody will randomly use it, like, oh yeah, I forgot we set that up. You're not part of that house? Well, then I just gave them the lead. Guess you're gonna have to work harder. Can you imagine how much of an ass Dumbledore would be if he did that? He just awarded points to the wrong house because he forgot what house you were in, and instead of rescinding and making himself wrong, he's like, "Well, I guess you'll just have to work hard."
That would suck.
Like, dang, Dumbledore, that's cold. Holy moly.
The snowstorm wore off, and she's like, "Here's another one."
Would Bumbler make a good Dumbledore? I don't think I'd make a good Dumbledore. I think I would make a better Hagrid.
Yeah, he'd make a good Hagrid more than a Dumbledore.
Like, I would like to take care of the mananimals and, you know, ignore my bosses and take care of creatures that I probably shouldn't keep on campus just because, you know, I'm that nice of a person whenever it comes to mananimals.
No, I don't want you to be pepped up. That's not cool.
It has spoken. Yeah, Hagrid. Yeah, everybody's just like, yeah, Hagrid.
Yeah, Hagrid.
Like, who would love to take care of a giant 3-headed dog? I mean, he puts Clifford to shame. And he's named Fluffy. What's not to love about that? You give him tummy rubs and he'd shake the entire castle apart. Forgot about Fluffy. Yeah, whatever happened to Fluffy?
I don't remember what happened to Fluffy after Sorcerer's Stone. God, this is just...
Oh, wow, everybody's getting hurt. You know what? Maybe you should bring out, what was it, Rab? And he can multi-heal?
Yeah, he can multi-heal, so I'm probably going to have to bring him out.
Yeah. Bumbler is Hagrid, TC is McGonagall, Addison is the dark arts professor that keeps dying, and Wayling's Dumbledore.
I think Wade would probably more want to be Snape.
Yeah, I could see that. Wade is Gilderoy Lockhart. I don't know who that character is.
This should help.
I'm sure he's somewhere in the Forbidden Forest.
Which character was that again? Like, I know the name, I'm just trying to pinpoint, like, who that was. I'm trying to remember.
I can look it up.
It's been so long since I've, like, watched the movies or read the books.
Gilderoy Oh, yep, started typing that up, and... Oh, that's the floofy-haired dude. Temporary defense against the dark arts professor.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. Looks like an old school, like, Doctor Who doctor for some reason to me.
I remember who that is. He's funny.
It's like if they were like casting for the Doctor for like the first like 4, like I could see he like fitting the role.
Yeah.
Like with just the like with the look.
Yeah,
he's an ass and a crook.
He is. He's absolutely an ass and a crook. He was. You know, I don't. Have you seen the movies at all?
Nope.
You would probably like Gilderoy Lockhart.
I have seen 1 and the last one.
You like for real. You would probably really like Gilderoy Lockhart. Like he's a character that's up your alley.
That was why, like, in that one Let's Play series a long time ago, I think I called it, it's like Harry Potter and the Chamber Pot of Secrets or something.
Yeah, you did. Also, 2 of our characters are snowmen.
Adorable. Well, I mean, they're just, you know, thematic for the snow.
She's in the yellow.
Finally, an identification that it's working. You don't feel bad for him. Jeez.
he really was a crook, but I'm like honestly like he was an entertaining crook. He was just that kind of character that like you knew that he was a shitty person, but you just couldn't help but love like everything he did.
Yep.
Like he was just fun to watch.
I want to be Luna.
I might actually boot up the Harry Potter films sometime soon when I had like during some of my free time.
I should marathon those with like TC. So I think she really likes those films.
I could bring. I have the whole series of movies. I could bring it over.
Oh really? You have like the whole collection.
I have I have the whole Blu-ray collection.
Jeez.
Yeah, I haven't watched them in a while though. Ooh, I got a crit.
Nice.
Yeah, I have the whole Blu-ray collection of movies.
Ooh, you got multiple people, Pep. What you gonna do with all that pep? All that pep up in your step?
I'm gonna go get you pet.
Pep in here, pep in here.
Oh, she's red. Oh, baby, she's red.
Jeez, you chewed through her quickly. She went from yellow to red real quick.
Yeah, once I pulled out Rab and started doing the multi-heal, like, that was it.
It got a lot easier, yeah. But, oh, it's chewing through his mana.
It is, but good thing she's almost dead. So, there's that.
Freeze.
I mean, for this fight, like, because she has so many AoEs, the multi-heal is necessary.
Yeah, it really keeps her in check.
But I think he only has one more multi-heal left in him now.
Yeah, potentially.
But like, she's almost dead, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Burn her down! Wacky sack! I love the name of that. Every time I see it, it's...
You know what? Let's use it. Wacky sack.
Yes! Wacky sack!
Let's go, wacky sack!
Hell yeah! I gotta see this.
I think we did this once.
Doink. Doink, 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 doink.
Right,
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh my god, I think I know what's about to happen.
Oh no. She's so friggin' lazy. Alright. Best pet power so far.
No.
Oh my god. Alright, she's defeated.
That was amazing.
Defeated by Rab's mouth laser.
The more people pepped up, the more insane and funny power there are. Like, I did the Wild side quest, and like that was just crazy. Boosh.
Now, Snorri, use the sea.
I'm a firing my laser.
Okay, here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
No.
Do it.
Stop
Chant
it.
that spell.
Please, anything but that.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra, Kabbalistic. Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together!
Yes, I remember now. Liber Claustra Kabbalistic Hexpialidocious.
Hexpialidocious.
Awesome.
That sounds like something from Mary Poppins.
No, absolutely. Also, I just have to call this out. There was a part of that incantation. Oh, she said she was going to change her ways.
Oh, sorry. I hit the mic.
There was a part in that it was Helter, Skelter, Bind, and Belter.
Yep.
What? Dragon Quest.
It's sealing her. It's sealing a witch away in a book.
I know, but jeez, so many implications.
Get your mind out of that gutter, buddy.
Well, it's not the part about like the binding part. It's like, yeah, you bind her in a book because books have bindings. That makes sense. But then it's like, get the part where you belt. It's just like, hang on a minute. Helter Skelter in a summer shelter. It's really nice in the book. Yeah, we're just gonna give her like a little summer home. It's like a timeshare. Think of it that way. Ooh.
What the heck? The book became the queen?
Oh, wait, was she maybe sealed in the book because the witch escaped and so she took her
Oh,
place?
maybe that's what happened.
Your Majesty, is
That would
it
make
really
sense.
you?
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness.
Ah.
For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty, the witch is sealed away once more.
Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Well, it seems like everything's
Thank you so
back in
much
order,
for
like
saving
nothing
my
happened.
kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you.
Okay, so she's gonna give us the blue orb for helping them out.
Cool.
Grimoire, Snotty.
Think they're slightly Swedish? Potentially, yeah.
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah. How can they see with those helmets? All of the guards talk like the soldier from TF2. That's how.
Our reward. Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
Yeah, probably best to make sure we keep this book. Because, I mean, we can't just leave it somewhere. Someone's probably going to pick it up and be all like, hey, what's this?
Forbidden spell tome? Yes, please.
Yeah, exactly.
That's something we should keep in our back pocket. You know, don't put it under lock and key or bury it in the ground or...
Yeah, but it could be broken into, though.
Yeah, you just, like, cast bang on the ground like 500 times and then yeet it into the smoldering crevasse that you've left in the ground and then fill it with dirt. Nobody will ever find it. Throw it into a volcano. There you go.
Yeah, just go to a volcano anywhere in the world. Just toss it in there.
Did you say something?
Go to Mount Doom. Throw it in there.
Yeah, just like Gollum.
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but well, never
Never,
mind.
everybody's starting to
It must just be my
hallucinate.
imagination. Come on, let's go.
I'm sure it was nothing. They wouldn't do anything that wouldn't be just obligatory information, right?
Yeah.
No.
The rainbow grows brightly.
Cool. I would like to get a Rambo. Hey, Rambo. Something Italiano.
Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you? Something funny's going on around here.
Huh.
Let's get in and see the queen before anything else strange happens.
So they're hearing some voices?
Yeah.
Wait, are the voices coming from the book?
Maybe. Is the witch trying to talk to us? She trying to communicate?
It's not who she claims.
Not who she claims.
Veronica's a witch! We've known she's a witch from the beginning of the game. She's a fire witch. Yeah, they're hallucinating. Yeah, there's no such thing as voices except for the ones in your head. If I had a webcam, I was like staring at everybody, but I'm not streaming. Hello, Queenie.
Hello, Queenie.
Oh, I like her
Excellent.
like royal
Okay.
like
Let
audience
me
chamber.
present to you
Awesome
the
looking.
blue orb of Sniffleheim. If you will just come a little closer.
Oh, she wants us to come close. Oh, this isn't good.
Huh?
Just come a little bit closer.
Please stop.
This guy next to her, Mr. Monopoly. Yep.
Book. The voice is coming from the book.
We're gonna have to pay him $200 to pass go and
You
get the
have
orb.
to listen to me. I am the real Frisabelle. The woman in front of you is the witch.
Wait, the queen is the witch?
But we already did that song and
Ridiculous.
dance.
She's
You're
the
trying to
witch,
trick
not
us.
me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it.
Ah, Snorri
You have
messed
to
it up.
believe me.
That's actually a good point.
Oh.
The wicked
He might not
witch
have
is
finished the
trying to
seal
trick
because
you
he was
again.
just like, oh, what
You
was
have
this
to
word
believe
again?
me.
Everybody, calm down.
Magic must
I have
defeat
been Her
magic.
Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor,
Ah,
it
the
is
good
me.
old tried and true.
Snorri's gonna try and test her.
Yeah,
I will
just
ask
ask a
one
question
question
only
to
the
both
real
of you.
person would know.
Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisabelle. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? The real Frisabelle would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffleheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
The orb, you say?
Hmm.
Very well, very well. Now then.
What? They both get it wrong.
What is yours?
It's neither of you.
Sniffleheim
He like
is
does
its
that thing
hidden.
where his cloak is
Though
whipped
the
off and
weakest
encompasses the
blizzards
camera.
assail them, ever
And it was
do they
him all
warm
along.
these frigid
Mhm.
climes with their
He was the
ardent
queen.
hearts.
Aw, that's a nice sentence.
Ah, yeah.
Precisely.
The one in the book is the real one.
Words
Yeah.
the royal family have passed down through the generations.
But even the guards were just like, oh, yep,
Real
that's the
Queen
one.
Frisabelle is the
I
one
like being
in the book.
appreciated.
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
The Guardians are Canadian. Oh, yeah, we like being appreciated.
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
Oh, yeah, so it was her.
Yep, she was trying to trick us.
Wow. She tried to pull the same stunt twice in a row. You have to admire her dedication.
I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake.
Dang.
Get it over with.
Men, take her to the dungeon.
Twitch is having problems with certain browsers. Oh, okay. So you just swap browsers and it seems to be working now.
What are you doing?
Eh?
Why is she protecting her?
Yeah, she turned you into a newt. Queen T-pose.
Yeah, she's T-posing.
Queen Frisabel, please step away from her.
That dress looks like
She
it would be
says she
really
has lost her
uncomfortable the
powers,
way it
but
makes
how
you
can we
buckle
know
your
for
knees.
sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Krystalinda did something unforgivable when she froze the city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think. To ready myself to truly rule.
What?
at last. Please, I believe
So you're
her
saying
when
you're
she
glad
says
that she
her
froze the
powers
kingdom
are
and put you
spent.
on timeout so you could
She's
reflect
not
on
a
what...
threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Krystalinda one last chance?
She froze the entire kingdom and its people. Why would you give her a chance?
Very well.
I don't know, win her over, use her as a super weapon against other kingdoms one day, maybe? I don't know. She's like 5 million years old, so I mean, she probably... Oh, maybe because this is a scholar nation or something like that.
Must you be so nicey,
Like, they
Frisabel?
like
You're
research
making me
and
look
magic
bad.
and stuff, and Krystalinda would undoubtedly know a lot about magic being from the Age of Heroes.
Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
Oh, that was a favor for a friend.
The Queen X Krystalinda confirmed. We're gonna ship them together now.
Oh, so the person who released her told her to freeze the
trapped
kingdom.
in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
I will release you from your prison. But you
Oh, we
must
know
do
who that
something
asshole is.
Yep.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours.
No, that's not
forevermore.
Hendrik. That's his buddy.
What is your desire,
Yep.
my pretty?
What was his name? Jasper?
You must
We fought him
free
in
this
the place where we got the boat.
When you do,
Yeah, I know who
great
that is. We fought him.
hero is sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I. His name is Hendrik, and when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
So he was trying to use the witch to kill Hendrik.
Jasper put a hit on Hendrik. Whoa! Dang!
I decided
Jeez.
to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
Wow.
The same pendant as Sir Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after you freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
That brotherly love. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Hendrik's the only one who isn't like a part of like the ones who are like taken over by the Darkspawn.
He's
Like, the
just
actual
absurdly loyal to his
Once
kingdom.
again,
Yep,
for
that's
all you
pretty
have
much
done
what this
for
boils
me
down
and
to.
my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
And I believe that's the final orb.
Yeah, I think so.
But your
It was
Majesty,
Jasper again. He
Isn't
is
one
the
of your
other
kingdom's
like
most
head
precious
knight
treasures?
of
Are you sure
Heliodor,
you don't
the guys
make
that have
mistake
been
in
like
it?
chasing us the entire game.
Of course. As my father always said, The true treasure of this kingdom is its people, and if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
Yeah, he's the pretty boy with the blonde hair and the ponytail.
Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
I don't know how I feel about Crystalinda becoming the advisor to the queen.
Yeah, I don't. She literally just threatened the entire kingdom, and now she's the advisor.
She's lied. She froze a kingdom. She disguised herself as various people. She made us kill a monkey. She just, I don't know. Nah, she'll be fine.
Well, we've got all the orbs.
Cool. So now we need to go to
Yggdrasil. Yeah, we need to go to Yggdrasil. But we'll have to do that next time on Rogues because it's 11:30.
Oh, darn.
Yep, so we're going to have to wrap this up. So that was a good stopping point, though.
Yeah, I will make one recommendation to you, though.
What is that?
Go shopping.
I can do that.
Head east through Schnarfalt. Oh, is like past the frozen ass dragon?
The frozen ass dragon.
Yeah, that's what we're calling him.
The frozen ass dragon. So let me go save, and then we're going to wrap this up.
That's where we're going to need to go next time? Okay. Oh, look at everything. It's all nice and still snowed as hell.
Oh, well. You're going to save? Well, I guess not.
Okay, goodbye. Prepare some tissues for next stream? Aw. Are things going to get sad?
Uh-oh.
That's okay. I thrive on sadness.
That's okay. I played Ori and the Blind Forest last night, and the opening is, well, let's just say no one can resist the tears. Because that opening, that game is fucking sad.
No, it's like up. It just like right out of the gate, just like gut punches you in the feels.
Yeah, no, this game gut punches the feels like immediately. Like it does not wait.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, I'm gonna load up this game. Ah, the feels.
And on that charming note, we'll see you guys on Friday for whatever the heck we decide we're doing.
Yeah!
So at this point, we don't know what we're doing because our original plan was we were going to do Team Fortress 2 Community Day on Friday.
Shenanigans are going on.
Yeah, so there's shenanigans going on with that game right now, so we'll have to do it another day. But just so you guys know, we will eventually sometime soon do a TF2 day once it's appropriate to do so.
Control.
And for those of you who aren't aware, because I know there's some people who watch us who've never played TF2 before, Team Fortress 2 is completely free. So if you want to join us for when that stream comes, just download it on stream and you can join us. It's a completely free game.
Yep, just don't do it now because they're having issues.
Yeah, exactly. Don't do it now because Team Fortress 2 is having some funky, weird things going on. So, but we'll work out when we're going to do that. But now we don't know what we're doing on Friday.
So join us Friday for a mystery basket of something.
Yep. And if you're not following us on Discord, follow us on Discord. We'll update you guys on what we're doing on our Discord. But we do know what we're doing on Saturday, and on Saturday it's going to be more Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yep.
So we'll see you guys on Friday for whatever we decide to do, and we'll see you Saturday for more FF7R. And until then, you guys have a wonderful evening.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Bed bugs suck.